Hello everybody, welcome in, happy new week. Tuesday, what is it, like the second week in April? Maybe a bit more. And we're still trying to score on Pokemon Silver. Still trying to win. We can't, oh I was just wondering what this is, oh flip, forgot to put that in the dishwasher. Well, let's not worry about that. Right, ads have started. Let's let them run, and then we'll do the intro in a second. Let's see. What were we up to last week? Last week we were mainly, well, we were trying a couple of attempts, but we didn't get much further than Bugsy. And this week, and we played loads of Pokemon Champions, which I've been playing offline too. In fact, I reached like 716th rank in the whatchamacallit, in the warm-up challenge. 715, yeah, which was very nice. Definitely overperformed there. My team also wasn't great. Damn, I hate this camera. Is it zoomed in or something? Feels like it's, oh, it's because I sit differently every time. Well, it is what it is. But you know what? Let's get into it for today. I think the ads, are they over? Let me just double check quickly if they are or not. I honestly don't know if they are. It said the ads started. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just get into it. Okay. Let me just make sure. Right, let's do the intro. Just making sure I don't get caught off guard there. Right. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We are still on Pokemon Silver. For some reason, we just can't hack it. We make it to Bugsy, but then we throw the runs. Or no, we usually throw the runs before Bugsy or at Bugsy at the latest. So let's see if attempt 17 can get us any further than that this time. Let's jump in. New game. We're going to do at least, well, we're going to do the first attempt with Hoot again, since the time kind of works out nicely. I can set the clock to night 3, and then we'll set it to 2 minutes. Wait for the 2 minutes to actually be reached. Totodile will be our starter again. I can't even, what was the nickname theme? I guess we'll see in a second what it was. Should be 6:02 or 4:02 in a second here. IRL, so we just inverted AM and PM again, and I guess we're going to set not daylight savings time so that we can set it later on, and then the times will be perfectly inverted.
Hello UK_Astro.
Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? Happy new week. How's the things been? Let's go. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? The service VIP has entered. The best redeems and all of Twitch. There. That was a different sound. Yeah, there's a different one, I guess, depending on... There's some randomness to it. I'm pretty sure I set it up that there's like an ultra rare chance for different things to happen. Alright, let's name ourselves Silver. And try a Hoot run. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to waste quite some time to get daytime encounters. I'll be seeing you later. Yeah, and on the Twitch alerts, you can set up for things to be like different, do you call it rarities? Different kinds of things can show up. Not doing bad? Glad to hear that. How was your weekend? Did you have a good time? What were you up to? I'm guessing Baby Astro was the main attraction. It is not, well, it is daylight savings time, but we're going to say no so that we have the clocks perfectly inverted from AM to PM. Is that, yes, I use Twitch alerts. I'm trying to get rid of stream elements and all of the other things as much as I can. I still use it for the Kappa gen, for the emotes on screen. But I think other than that, I don't use it for anything anymore. Oh, you had your nephew's birthday party. Very nice. That was definitely a lot of fun. And then you chilled Friday. Do you continue your Pokemon, what are they called? The Pokemon Diaries? Is that the word? That is the name, right? Oh, and chilled Sunday. I was thinking Friday I was streaming, so I probably saw you there. It was overstimulating AF. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Right, we're going to pick Totodile again as our starter. We do want Totodile, the water Pokemon. Okay, GBA Diaries, that's the word. The Game Boy Advance Diaries. Right, we have Totodile. Now, we are going to have to look for a nickname. I'm pretty sure we decided on a nickname theme at the end of last stream for this attempt. Oh yeah, it's sauces. Okay, our nickname theme is sauces. What is my favorite sauce? Bree, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just looking for a nickname for Totodile. The nickname theme is sauces. If you want to enter your suggestion, type exclamation mark November or NN space and then your suggestion. I'm trying to think of a sauce that I like. What is my favorite sauce? What kind of sauces do I like? I like sriracha. Mayonnaise, okay. Thanks very much, Astro. We have ketchup and mayo in. Thousand Island, so I'll just add island because Thousand Island will be too much. What else? What kind of sauces are there? Because I wouldn't have thought as ketchup and mayo as sauces. I would have considered those to be condiments, no? Let's see, what will I go for? You know what? Soy sounds good. Why can I only vote once? Uh-oh, did it break? Oh, because I am the channel owner, I can only vote once. Very nice. Very nice. Because I'm not allowed to use my own channel points on my channel. Well, you can, but not the way it should be. Burger sauce, cheese sauce. Okay, I was thinking more of like gravy or bechamel or what other sauces are there? Bechamel, gravy. There's got to be more. Cream sauce, but that just sounds kind of sussy. Honestly, don't know. Exactly, Astro. Well, it looks like Soy takes the W, and thanks for putting Mayo off 88 votes. And Soy takes the win with 130 votes. Let's just look quickly who was voting on that. So we had... where is it? There we go. Bree and Astro voting for Soy. Astro voting for Mayo, getting it to 99 votes, and no votes for the other two. Let's go. Welcome in. Hi. Bonjour. Ça va? Soy. Welcome in, Soy, the Totodile. What does this join to with the streamer talking about cream sauce? Yeah, good question, hi. The nickname theme is sauces, so, you know, it lends itself to some very cursed nicknames again, unfortunately. Silver got Elm's phone number. Very good. Let's get out of here. Sniffer, thanks very much. Affected. I didn't realize till the end I was misvoting. Oh boy. I just found out I can only vote once on my own channel. I can't use my own channel points to vote multiple times. Hello Neil, hello people, says hi. Did you have a good time with Bree yesterday in Pokémon Champions? I saw you were on the Discord in a call. Unfortunately, I couldn't join in. I had other obligations. But I did see you were there. Sniffer, I'll make you creamy. What? What are you saying, Bree? Holy moly. Please do. Oh boy. Oh boy. New week, more sussy chats going on again. Right, we made it here without a single encounter. Very nice. We had some good matches. Nice. Nice. I love Pokemon Champions. It's an amazing game. We're probably gonna... Yeah, we probably have to kill some time on this first attempt because we have to wait for daylight. So we might switch over to Pokemon Champions, see what Pokemon I get to recruit today. I was messing around, so the team that I originally built on the last stream, I entered it into the warm-up challenge, and I got to like 715th rank. I did drop off later on, and obviously the competition wasn't finished yet, so I probably wouldn't have been 715th either way. And then I tried to improve it a little, and I feel like I might have improved it. I'm not quite sure though. I feel like the wins and losses were quite even, or quite similar to before. And then I had a couple of ideas how to make Duraludon even better, or Arcaludon, sorry. So we might play a couple of games, a couple of matches in Champions to kill some time here. In between. 5 antidotes. Stuck in Ultra Ball, but getting better. I'm at like 1800 something. Well, I might have dropped to just 1700 there before I started stream. It's also why I'm a half an hour late. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Happy New Week. How goes the Bethening? Custard! How are you doing? Oh, hello, mister. I don't reply to your messages. Yeah, after, you know, what happened on Friday, I just thought it's probably better if I don't, you know, if I just leave it, let it sit there, and then I'll reply some other time. I'm sorry, Custard. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I saw your messages. I saw them. But, yeah. I was a little tipsy on Friday. That's all. Welcome in, McManery. How are you doing? Surely playing Pokemon Champions. You enjoying your team you built? Looks like a very strong team, honestly. Honestly, the 2 teams you sent me, I'm pretty sure I ran into them frequently on the ladder. Says Custard. Okay. Sounded like you had fun, though. I had a good recovery, let's put it that way. I watched some movies. Oh, you're on Friday stream, you mean? Not at the weekend. I mean, it was probably fun until, you know, the alcohol became a little too much. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I'm probably streaming with a content label right now, which we don't need because we ain't drinking on stream, just to let everybody know. Hope you didn't have to do any age verification to get into the stream. Should have remembered to turn that off. No, after the stream, yeah, we were helping Bree build a team in Champions. It was amazing. We did some big brain things. I think we built a Trick Room team, if I remember correctly. You clearly didn't read the messages if you don't know what I'm talking about. No, I do. You were asking things. I did read them. Please, I definitely did read them. I swear. I'm okay. Glad to hear that, Beth. What have you been up to this weekend? Hello, McMahon and Beth. After that. You mean the messages at like 2 a.m? Those ones. I guess it was 1 a.m. your time. You hit your follower goal. Let's go, Beth. On Twitch, I guess, that is. So you're doing another 12-hour stream to celebrate that? I think that's what you did for your last one, right? Okay, Professor Oak's gonna see some potential in us and give us a Pokédex. Oh, so you've been working on that? On Saturday, let's go. Very nice. Congratulations, Beth. What has everyone else been up to at the weekend? I'm sure some of you's got into Pokemon Champions a little more. Did anyone else try the warm-up challenge? Then you just been drawing and chilling. Very nice. Very nice, Beth. Alright, Professor Elm has to call us because something terrible happened at the lab. At the lab, not at the lad. Imagine something bad happened at the lad. Wow, we got basically 0 encounters. We're actually going to need the berry here, probably, to beat Chikorita. So we're going to leave the berry on Totodile for once. I can't believe... Are we still level 5? Wow, we made it to the rival battle at level 5. That rarely ever happens. Maybe it's a good sign. Maybe it's a sign of a good run. Let's hope it is. But anyway, rival battle number 1. I did 3 matches and sacked off the warm-up as I wanted to work on teams more. Yeah, but I also realized, you know, this meta is very weird. Basically no items, not a lot of Pokemon in it yet. And eventually there'll be like legendary Pokemon in the meta and everything. So I decided I'm only going to do the 1 recruit a day from now on, since I have a team I'm happy with to play the next 28 days. And then after that, I'll start recruiting again. But for now, unless it's like some super strong Mega Evolvey Pokemon, or like a really good support Pokemon that's always been in like the top 10% usage or something, I'll probably skip them. Welcome in, Glenn. Buenos dias. How are you doing today? Happy New Week to you. Rip Soy. No, Soy's doing amazingly. Back to the lab, exactly.
Hello there.
Back to the lab, not the lad. Welcome in, Gwen. How are you doing today? I've been picking up interesting mons, but mostly just bring stuff from outside Champions because the gacha is annoying. I actually think it's a pretty decent gacha. It's the only thing that's maybe annoying is running into all these Flabébé teams, and apparently you can't get that in game. And apparently on the home trading system, Flabébé has broken all records for in demand. So that's the only thing I consider to be annoying. But then, you know, I now hard counter Flabébé teams. Happy New Week. How are you doing, Glenn? How's the new week started so far? How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Had a nice, quiet weekend. Played loads of Pokémon Champions. It was very nice. Did you have a good weekend, Gwen? Hello, everyone. When I want something in particular, it's a pain to try and get it. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't encountered a single Incineroar, and Incineroar is still busted, even though it lost 2 of its most popular moves. Right, what did we lose the last run to? A switch, right? It was a super switch. I switched Jigglypuff into a low kick from Switch. We'll call him Switch. Uchiha, welcome back. How are you doing today? Gyarados will forever and be overpowered. Honestly, yeah, Gyarados is kind of a decent counter to Incineroar. So maybe Gyarados is a good option actually as well. How are you, neighbor? Oh, you're talking to Bree. Sorry,
Go
Glenn.
to sleep, Neil.
Yes, I definitely should. Thanks very much, Glenn. I did not get enough sleep. That is one thing about the weekend I've had. Do we get Flabébé from ZA? Yes, it's the only place you can get it, as far as I'm aware. Or Floette, sorry. Floette. I don't Floette, eat my team. Exactly. I guess the last bit done to get that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Flabébé is pretty meta. Flabébé seems... not Flabébé. Floette is really good. Who are the other busted megas? I mean, Dragonite is kind of really good. A lot of them are quite disappointing. I liked Golurk. We built a Golurk team for Bree, not for Bree, but with Bree. Bree, Hi, and I on Friday after stream. And it felt good. It felt fun. Don't save money, please. Please don't. Please don't do it. Thank you. Aggron or Trick Room is brutal. Honestly, yeah. Aggron is pure steel, isn't it? I can't remember what it gets. Also, I've been hit through Flip and Protect. With a couple of moves. Now, I'm not talking about Feint. But I have been being hit through Protect, and I don't know
Told
how.
your mom to save money.
No, I didn't. I told her no. I pressed B. I pressed B instead of A. Thanks, Bree, though. Saw Wolfie Huge Power team. They quit. Oh, is it Huge Power? It's probably Starmie, is it? Yeah, we made them rage quit, yeah. Aggron Mega is only Steel, I think. Which, you know, is kind of good for it, because it then doesn't go down to...
Salute, I had to make sure.
Thanks very much, Bree. I think that's... it doesn't resist fighting, but at least it isn't super weak to it anymore. Let's take this off, sorry. Did I miss anything? Mega Aggron is the slowest Pokemon in the game. Under Trick Room, you basically have silly amounts of damage and you get the fastest. Yeah, that's very true. I'm okay. I was exhausted from yesterday. Went shopping for my D&D group and we had a party. Oh, very nice, Gwen. Very nice. D&D group party. Frostlass, T-Tar, Charizard seem pretty good. Yeah, Sun Team. snow team and thing. I guess the rain team is kind of the one that doesn't have a mega that can summon it, does it? Is there a mega that has drizzle? Also, is there a mega that has prankster? I'd love to know that as well. I just need to know for something. It's not important, but I might be building a team around something like that. Right, this is Dupes Claws, which is nice. Well, it's not, because we're going to over-level Soy. Mega loses the rock typing, I think. Yeah, I think it does, yeah. Trick Room is a friggin' headache to get set up sometimes, though. Well, I've seen, like, teams coming out with Scrappy so that they can fake out thing. But I mean, with Giraffrig, you should be fine, right? No priority, which means fake out shouldn't work. So you just have the armor tail, and then you set it up. You know, all you have to do is have a Pokemon to make sure Giraffrig for Giraffe doesn't get one shot. That's all. Right, we didn't get an encounter, which is kind of weird. So we should try and force one, right? Let's do that. Yeah, let's see if we get... What do we get? Route 29. Hoothoot. Only possible encounter, actually, I just remembered. Is Sable Guy a thing? I think it is, yeah? He might have Prankster. I think he has something like Stall or something like that. I can't remember. Got cinnamon rolls for food. Jeez, I missed a lot of messages. Cinnamon rolls for food. I love cinnamon rolls, I think. I'm not sure. I think that guy might... I think Prankster as well, but I think his mega ability is Stall or something. Just checked. I did not know that. What the flip? Did you know Talonflame learns Rain Dance? That is amazing. He might actually come on my team because of that. He might be invited to join my team, sorry. He's not going to come on my team. That would be awful. I have some knowledge, but not much. Insim plus Farigiraf sets up Trick Room every time. Yeah, because there's no Covert Cloak, there's no... Well, I guess if you have two ghost types. Yeah, I'm not sure. But guys, we did it! We caught a Hoothoot. So, you know what this means. Team 2 Hoot. And then caught 2 Hoothoot. Jeez, I nearly forgot how to do this. So, we need a nickname again. Remember, the nickname theme is sauces. We're looking for a nickname for Hoothoot. Type your suggestion after !NN. That's November in the phonetic alphabet. The whatever thing alphabet. And then space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max, only letters, upper and lowercase, since we don't have any numbers yet to type in. We do have a couple of special characters, but we'll leave them out for now. Good thing about Mega T-Tar is if weather gets overwritten, you can just Mega to make Storm again. Yeah, that is kind of nice. That happened to me a few times. I've also seen people run Rain Dance or Sunny Day on a second Pokemon besides their Mega Setter. Just to make sure that it goes up or stays up as well. Thanks very much, Bree, for Buffalo. That's a great sauce. Sweet and Sour, welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? Are your holidays over? Or... you still off work? Daddy S. Brown. What the flip is that, Astro? And Bechamel. I love good Bechamel sauce. Welcome into it in Houston. Happy New Week. How are you doing today? What's the theme? Sauces. Well, the votes are open already. Daddy's brown sauce is a staple of any greasy spoon in the UK. I've never been to a greasy spoon, thankfully. Still up tomorrow and back on Thursday. Damn. Sorry to hear that, but you know, at least you've been enjoying yourself by the sounds of it, Shots, right? I think you said you weren't going to get Pokémon Champions, right? If I remember correctly. Right, who's going to win? It looks like Daddy is going to win. Daddy's brown. Daddy's brown sauce. You know what? We'll just go brown. Oh, unless Buffalo catches up. I don't think it will. No. Daddy's brown wins. So what are we going to name it? Are we going to spell it exactly as it's spelled there by Astro? I think we should, probably. Let me check that while we see what we do. Vote breakdown. So Daddy S. Brown had Astro, Gwen, and high voting. Buffalo had Bree and Glenn. And Glenn also was voting for Sweet and Sour before deciding to switch over to Buffalo. Or they were misclicks. Who knows? I spelled it to fit it. Let's go. Okay, so that's how we're going to spell it. Daddy S. Daddies. I don't know why I said Daddy S. Daddies. B or W-N. W. There we go. Welcome to the team, Hoot Hoot. Daddy's Brown. Let's see, where were we? But something I learned with Champions is I really need to learn how to play with Mega. I keep using it like Terra or Dynamax. Yeah, I guess like your Mega Pokemon on the team is probably the one Pokemon that always comes to the battle. And then, well, I've battled a couple of them where I was like, nah, my Mega's rubbish here. I'm just going to bring the other ones. You know, as long as your other one is Arcaladon, it's probably good enough. So, yeah, actually we're going to have to switch over to Pokemon Champions here already, because it's only going to be daytime in like 35 minutes. In game. So that's what we'll do. We'll save here inside the Pokemart. Why is there... Oh, that's not... Okay. That's something else. Right. Let's see. Where was my switch button again? I think it was this one. Let's make sure that the game's ready to run. It is. Going to take a month off towards the end of the year. Oh, very nice shots. You doing anything special in that month? You gonna go on holidays somewhere? Or what's happening there? Daddy's B maybe? Yeah. There's no, as far as I saw, apostrophes. I do have Champions, yes. Mega Meganium is so annoying. That's the team I've been playing all weekend. Terra has fried my brain for sure, yep. But like Mega Timing is pretty hard. Well, it kind of depends. For certain Pokemon, definitely. Like weather setters, you definitely want to time it. But for like Mega Meganium, you just do it. Because everything that one-shots you before will probably one-shot you after still. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the Terra was kind of... I mean, it was a nice idea, right? But that kind of feels now like they've done everything. They've played with an extra evolution. Hello there. Welcome in, Angus. Happy New Week. How are you doing? Also, welcome in, Voices. How are you doing? I saw you drowning a Scizor in Pokopia today. I hope it's all right and hasn't died. No idea. Just need a long break. That's good shots. Please do take a long break. Who the fuck are you? Titneyson says to McMonery. Mega Kanga also because you lose immunity to Intimidate. Oh, is it Inner Focus or something? This is huge. Forgot we're on today. This has made my day. Let's go, Angus. How have you been? I saw you were very happy about Rory McIlroy winning, so was Titney Houston. Hello there. Right. Let's switch over to Championes. Oh, actually, did I not press that button? Okay, I don't know why I'm in my profile. I should be there. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna have to play here for a bit until we get daytime in the game. So we can do a couple of matches. Massive. I pulled them in the Stag Do sweepstake. Oh yeah, how was the Stag Do's, Titney Houston and Angus? You were both at one. Quick date on what I missed so far. We just started, got Totodile and caught a Hoot Hoot. We're going to wait until daytime to catch hopefully a Weedle and get Beedrill again. That'll be very nice. Let's see. What did we get today? From Scrappy to Parental Brawn. Oh yeah, I got Fake Out on my Ghost type with a Scrappy Kanga. today. That was very nice. Want to battle? In need of a private battle for achievements. Oh, sure, let's do that, shots. By the way, I got loads of people sent their friend codes in game. I do have to add yous all still, because I didn't have the Switch with me when I saw most of them. Right, what do we get today? We have Abomasnow, we have Excadrill, we have Tough Claws. Oh boy. Honestly, hot garbage. We have a Mega Pokemon. We have another Snow Setter. Drampa. Believe in the bug. Araquanid. I mean, I like Araquanid, but I don't know. Mega Drampa has Berserk. What does Berserk do again? Each time the HP of a Pokemon with Berserk is reduced below half due to being targeted by a damaging move, its special attack is raised by 1 stage. Ugh, that sounds a pain to work with. Abomasnow. Snow Warning. So I'd have 2 Snow Setters with Megas, but that's not really going to work, is it? Because I think Abomasnow is also a special attacker, isn't he? Oh, I guess he's a mixed attacker. So I could run special Frostlass to set up the snow and physical Abomasnow to set up the snow. And make a snow team. Did Chandelure get a Mega, by the way? Excadrill is easy the best mod in the pile of this shit. It is, unfortunately. Let me see if Chandelure might have got a Mega. Chandelure. It did. What does it have? Infiltrator. That's not a great thing, is it? That's Golbat's thing. Moves used by a Pokemon with Infiltrator. Bypass the effects of Reflect, Light Screen, Safeguard, and Mist. Does it flippin' also bypasses Aurora Veil? Does it bypass the shield? The Protect shield? That'd be very nice if it did that. I would explain how I got hit through Protect. It did, bro. Everything about it is amazing. No, that's an Urshifu thing. Yeah, it's Unseen Fist, isn't it? Also, Golurk gets Unseen Fist now. Flashfire Ghost type. I mean, Flashfire's not a very good ability, is it? Well, with all the Sun teams running around, it might actually be alright. Infernape didn't get a Mega, did he? Poor Infernape. Mod check, good idea. Oh, Stag Do is a bachelor party. Yeah, it was one. Yeah, that's what a Stag Do is. Sorry to hear it. Wouldn't have called the top 10 at the end of the day on Friday. Proper good Augusta this year. I heard it was like really close, or like it came down. It was enticing or something. Earthworm, Shedtail, crazy. I mean, I kind of like it, but I mean, it's going to be useful in this meta. Actually, Excadrill is a flippin' Mega, doesn't he? So probably Excadrill is best. Piercing Drill. Okay, that explains why I got hit through Protect. Piercing Drill causes contact moves by the Pokemon to hit targets through protection moves. That's exactly how I got hit through Protect. Dealing 25% of the original damage. Everything aside from the target's protective effects is still triggered. Okay, so yeah, Excadrill is by far the best Pokemon there. So let's go and get it. You know, we'll permanently recruit it. Drampa is so slow. It is. It is. I usually knock it out before it gets to move when an opponent has it. Freedom Dasher to play some golf. Also so excited for Ryder Cup already. When's the Ryder Cup about? What about Earthworm? Earth Eater, Earthquake team? That would be nice, but unfortunately nobody on my team has Earthquake currently. You can always just rent them in your box permanently recruit. I know, but they go away after 7 days, and he is a Mega, you know? He might work out later on. Also, you get... Okay, yeah, you don't nearly get enough VP to be recruiting every single day, do you? Actually, you do. Right, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you get 9,000 VP per week and then 500 daily. So that's 3,000. 12,500 is what you get a day. Gotta hop off for that. Right, thanks very much. Hi. Enjoy whatever you're up to, or good luck with whatever you're up to, and probably see you later. You can't edit the teams with rental, yeah. So piercing drill just means it hits through protect. It did a sand force, sand rush, and mold breaker, so it can attack Pokemon that have levitate with ground type moves, right? That's what that is. But with drawback.
67 Vigentillion, 67 November Decillion, 67 Octo Decillion, 67 Septen Decillion, 67 Sex Decillion, 67 Quindecillion, 67 Quatuor Decillion, 67 Tridecillion, 67 Duo Decillion, 67 Undecillion, 67 Decillion, 67 Nonillion, 67 Octillion, 67 Septillion, 67 Sextillion, 67 Quintillion, 67 Quadrillion, 67 Trillion, 67 Billion, 67,067,067.
Thanks very much, hi. By the way, literally, you're the one who didn't dodge it, McMannery. My bot dodged it, you didn't. Oh, I can't see the team. I'll have to do this thing again because I didn't finish setting it up. Let me see. So this here is team select. Let's do this one. Okay, so they have a competitor. They are a fire team, or a sun team with Ensign, Gardevoir, Garchomp. What will we do here? Do I go Basculegion or Arcanine? I think I go Arcanine here. Actually, no. I think I go Basculegion, Arcanine, Sneasler in the back with Meganium, and we don't bring our Caledon. Chiacos, welcome in. Let's go. Made it to Ultra with my team. Arbok, Hydrapple, Palafin, OP. Let's go. Very nice. We are in the Master Ball thing. League, and we're only using Pokemon we got through recruitment. No Pokemon from home. Okay, this is less than ideal. So, I mean, they can't. Oh, they can stop me from rock sliding. They can stop me from rock sliding by Megaing, getting Chlorophyll, Venusaur. But they can't stop both of my Pokemon. They can't put both of my Pokemon to sleep. Also, Charizard's probably going to protect here turn 1. So I'm going to do this and... Should I go Flare Blitz? I feel like Arcanine's going to go to sleep here, unfortunately. Should have led Meganium. Meganium, as a grass type, is immune to... oh, actually, Basculegion's going to go down. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That was really bad. That's why I need to lead Sneasler. There's the Protect. Yeah, bye-bye Basculegion. That was not how I intended it to go. Lives on 1. Amazing. Was that EV'd to that, or it's Focus Sash? Okay. Let's see. Oh, damn it. What am I going to do here? Do I go into Sneasler? Now, both of the Pokemon probably have Protect. Charizard did just Protect. So I'm just going to fake out the Venusaur. Not much point in doing that, but we'll Rock Slide. Here comes the switch. Charizard's going to leave the field. And probably put Venusaur Protect, is my guess. Because they probably know now that I don't have Arcaludon or Pelipper with me. Okay, Venusaur switches out. Oh, double switch? Wow, I wish I could have punished that a little more. Yeah, I should have close combated. Oh, actually the Intimidate helps a lot here. Because it boosted my speed for the next turn. Of course it misses Incineroar. Flippin' hell. Rock miss. This move should be called. So since I have the speed boost, I kind of want to use it, but the issue is there's a big fat earthquake incoming here, and Incineroar is going to protect. Damn it. You know, but I'm faster than the earthquake. But if Incineroar protects, right, I'm going to attack Garchomp. I'm going to double up into Garchomp. I should outspeed it. Yeah, I should outspeed it with both of my Pokemon. Oh, I forgot Fake Out. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. That was really bad. Should have protected. Rip all of my Pokemon. Okay, not rip all of them. Wow, that went so bad. That went so badly. Honestly, don't ask me how I got into the 1800s. Okay, they're probably going to switch here, but still, how can I punish the switches as much as possible? By going Rock Slide and Close Combat. Right, the only way Close Combat... I mean, they could Parting Shot with Incineroar. But they're probably going to switch someone into Garchomp's slot here. So, I think we go Rock Slide in case Charizard does come in. And just damage Incineroar a little bit. Okay, Garchomp's not hurting us no more. Easy CC spam from here on out. Yeah, well, we have to, because we can't really be switching yet. Also, single target Incineroar Rock Slide, very nice. Well, Flare Blitz probably coming in here to take out the Sneasler. Oh, Incineroar flinched. Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, Prage flinch, let's go McManray. Flinch Prage worked. Okay, I mean, they could switch in Charizard into the Incineroar slot here. Which would kinda... But the thing is, Venusaur's too fast. So I have to go extreme speed here. I have to go extreme speed with Arcanine. I have to. Because Chlorophyll Venusaur's going to outspeed my entire team. Is it going to outspeed Sneasler, actually? I'm not sure, but does that matter? Because I'm wondering if I can go Rock Slide. Can I go Rock Slide? I can't. Okay. Right, down goes Venu. Oh, actually, I didn't pause the game. The Pokemon Silver game. CC, does it one shot? Probably not. Okay. Wow. Wow. Messed up. Turn one for sure. Big time. But we salvaged the game somehow. But unfortunately, I'm going to get the sun up here again. Okay. I have to go Dire Claw here now, right? And Rock Slide. So he can attack both of my Pokemon. Actually, a Heat Wave will probably take both of my Mons out. I don't think he's faster than Sneasler. He might be faster than my Arcanine. Whoever got in the back, Meganium. That's actually really bad because Meganium's slower. Should I switch Meganium in here, sack them both for no, Fake Out's not going to help. I'm actually going to be too slow then. No, I can't do that. Okay, so we just go Rock Slide. Rock Slide, Dire Claw, Prage for some status effect or something. Ooh, that did so much damage. It's going to be Heat Wave, yeah. Does Arcanine hang on? Arcanine does hang on, the good boy. That's our good boy right there. No, he missed. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. What is my best move against Charizard with... Uh-oh. Let me check the things quickly. Move info. Oh, damn. So, Solar Beam's 120. Dazzling Gleam, I think, is 80. Weather Ball is 100, right? So I think it's Weather Ball. Because Solar Beam is double resisted. And then, do I Extreme Speed here or Rock Slide and hope for a Heat Wave miss? I think 2 Extreme Speeds take it out, so if I get a Heat Wave miss, I'll hang on. Protect, tank the other? Nah, that's how we're gonna lose. That's how you lose the battle. Because he's just gonna Heat Wave on the next turn. He's faster than both of my Pokemon. Protecting here means you lose. Right, 2 Extreme Speeds do take it out. I just have to hope Meganium hangs on, and we don't. Yeah, we in the sun. Yeah. Rip. That was awful. Should have won that. Okay, let's try another one. GG's. Well done. Oh damn, we're all flipping hell. We're all the way down to 1742 now. I need to start winning again. Okay. Oh, I'll battle you next shots. After we battle Robert. Robert here. Private battle that is, right? Shots? Private lobby? Rain team, but it's like a fake rain team. Oh, it's also got Sinistcha on it. Okay, this is kind of a weird one. So I think I lead Arcanine. Yeah, I basically don't ever bring Pelipper or Caledon anymore. Yeah, let's just lock these ones in. Yeah, we'll do that shots. Yeah, we have time for this one and then one more. And we have to take the ad break and then we'll go back to Pokemon Silver and see if we can beat the Nuzlocke there. Right. Damn it. 1742. That's not good. Okay. Scizor and Komo-o. Does Komo-o have Fake Out? He does, right? Do both of them have Fake Out? Fake Out. I think they both have Fake Out, right? Komo-o. Okay, Komo-o doesn't. The Scizor. Oh, Scizor doesn't have it either. Okay, so. Fake Out this guy. Scizor's gonna protect. But I still think we do this. Ooh, okay. Water Pokemon incoming here. Politoed setting up the rain. Did you see I had a Caledon on my team? Oh, that's why they have Komo-o. Special attacking fighting type. Oh, we got a crit there. Okay. Do we just go for the easy CC spams now? Who do we have in the back? With Basculegion and Meganium. I mean, Meganium would be amazing in here right now. We still have our White Herb. Do we want to save Arcanine? Who did they have again? I mean, Arcanine's really good for Scizor. But so is, well, Meganium probably not as good. But Basculegion kind of can deal with it too. Yeah, you know what? I think we just spam this. Switch in this. Let's hope this works. Because if he's going to go fighting type move into Arcanine, it's going to be do 0 damage. And if he goes a water type move into Arcanine, it also is resisted. Of course, he might target Sneasler, which would be the smart thing to do. Clangor Soul. Oh, but it failed because he has got less than 33% of his health. Right, Muddy Water. Of course, they have spread moves. Holy moly. Didn't lower anyone's accuracy there. Very nice. So what we do here is... do we CC again? And go for a flip turn into Komo. Oh, Komo might actually live that. Well, Komo will live it. Politoad's Quick Claw. You've got to be kidding me. Quick Claw honestly feels like it procs every turn, every second turn. At least he switched something in that is neutral to the water type move I'm about to use on it. Do we actually want to do this right now? We definitely want to lower its attack. Scissor's physical attacker as far as I remember. And then, do we want to go into Basculegion again? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Who did they have in the back again? I need to check. I think we know all of their Pokemon, right? Oh no, one of them's still unknown. Okay. We did lose a Pokemon though, which means Last Respect is now base 100 damage. I mean, we're just gonna do this. This is not amazing. Last Respect into Politoad, Flare Blitz into Scizor. Oh, it's Mega Scizor. Uh-oh. What moves does Scizor typically run? I know nothing about Scizor. I'm thinking Bullet Punch. Okay. Alright, we got rid of their Mega Pokemon. But that's probably not good enough because Politoad is going to take out Arcanine here. Yeah. Is Muddy Water guaranteed to land in the rain? Because they haven't missed once so far. Okay, Arcanine down. Damn, we're down to our last 2 Pokemon as well. Oh boy. If they have Heat Rotom here and the rain ends, we're in trouble. It's Como. Okay. So, this is manageable actually. Because Last Respect, I think we're faster than Como. And then since Politoad's only on 8%, we can Dazzling Gleam. Just in case Como doesn't go down to the Last Respects. I feel like it should though. Right, guys thinking for a long time. It's probably a fire type in the back. He did have 2, right? Bright Powder Como. Oh, it went Clanging Scales. Why are you going Clanging Scales? You don't have the HP. Oh, fuck, you do. I'm glad we went Dazzling Gleam. Flippin' Bright Powder. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These items triggering on the least good times for me. Let's see what their last Pokemon is. I have a Mega, they don't anymore. The rain stops, so much would be a fire type. Watch Heat Rotom come out here. Brilliant, love to see it. So, I mean, Rotom doesn't typically have setup moves, right? Oh, it could have Nasty Plot, actually. No way it's doing that, though. So my best move in this situation probably is Solar Beam. We just have to hope we live the Overheat that's incoming here. Overheat misses. Wow. Am I glad I did not protect there? We don't even do half. Wow, this battle is so over. Let's just pray for a miss again. What is Overheat? 95% accurate. I mean, they're not going to miss. Yeah, and there we go. We lose again. We have been on a tough run here with losing. Maybe I have to go back to my old team again. But GG's, Robert. Okay. Let's go and see about a battle with shots. Battle. Private battle. Make a room. Double battles. Create room. Yes. Right, shots, if you want to join in. Room code is on screen. I don't think you can copy it onto your Switch anyway. 34454188. If you're like looking away. Oh, I need to do that. There we go. Shots. Let's go. Battle 1. Good luck, good luck. Thanks very much, Breen. Good luck. Have fun. Shots. Right. Let's see what happens here. It's not going to be good, I can tell you that. Right, this is, by the looks of it, a weird Sun team. You have 3 stars there. Espeon, what the flip is this team? Yeah, we'll go this. Right. Let's see who wins, shots or me. Rotom Admirer. Wow, you've already got loads of badges there, shots. Dragonite and Rotom come out. Is that Fan Rotom, so flying type? Okay. Go for this. And this here. Alright, Mega. Oh no, this means it's a special attacker, doesn't it? Oh boy. Never mind, we set up light screen. Please, please hang on. Okay, nice. Hey O'Neill, send me friend code. Yes, actually, yeah. I'll show my friend code quickly, since so many people sent me theirs and I forgot to add them so far. So we will do that. Let's do this. And then... we'll do this here. I know I'm kind of helping Dragonite here a little bit. Quick Claw, you gotta be kidding. These flipping Quick Claws are proccing all over the place. Slash. Pally. Draco Meteor again. So is this Rotom flying type? Flying electric? I guess it could be. Let's do this. You on Champions? Yep, McMannery is. Yeah, let's all be friends. You know, do you want to put it in chat, your friend codes, or do you want to like have on Discord a place where you can all put them? Dragonite Extreme Speed, okay. Here comes my Electro Shot. Yeah, I saw that one, Astro. Gonna add you as well. Actually, there is a Pokemon Champions thing on the Discord. If you wanna get stuff from there. That's this. Whitney Houston, is that your friend code? I feel like that's a number short. Wow, was that a Fire Blast? Holy moly. Shot's going for the big moves today. Oh, you have the game, Titney, potentially. I forgot. That's a few numbers short, okay. I got battle info. Rain is 2 more turns, okay. I can't believe hospitality works every single time. I thought it would be just something that happens once per battle. Let's try this. That is the number of harassment cases Titney has dealt with Monday, probably. Yeah. No, the Quick Claw is kind of bad there. We would have preferred that not to proc there. That's even worse. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to end the snooze here. Oh, I didn't know I went before Rotom. I could have flipped an attack before Rotom did. Of course, we're frozen solid. My light screen wore off. Ruh-roh. Thanks very much, Bree. Okay. Alright, after this battle, we're going to go back to Pokemon Silver. We've been snoozing the ads so far. Out comes the Charizard. So we know that Charizard isn't Mega. I mean, one can always hope, right? One can always hope. Oh, Rotom's Quick Claw. Let's go, Rotom. Well, rip to Sinistra. Outrage, okay. That was a crit. Come on, what's happening here? Crits, Quick Claw procs everywhere. Holy moly. Rain should end here. Alright, we crit as well. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Happy New Week. Here's my Pelipper. An Esperon, okay. This is actually not amazing. Actually the other way around. Let's do it this way. And then this way. Okay. Reflect? Holy moly. Unfortunately, I'm attacking specially. With both of my Pokemon. Love that Pelly moveset. McMannery, this team is all about the BM. And great, Neil, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. A nice relaxing weekend. Back to some Pokemon Silver attempts. We're just playing this to wait for daytime in Pokemon Silver so we can try and get a Weedle. Oh no, we could. Oh, damn. Let's go Flash Cannon. And U-turn. You know what the U-turn's for, McMannery? Because I have Trick Room as well on this team. It's to Trick Room into our Caledon, or to U-turn into our Caledon, to boost its stamina, which it resists, and get a different Pokemon in. Basically, everyone on this team is U-turn or something like that. Alluring Voice. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Rip, yeah, GG shots. Sorry I brought that team, but you did say you hated Meganium, so I didn't want to bring my Meganium team. I'm sorry. GG. That was, yeah. Something I was thinking about before stream, but the team doesn't actually work. It doesn't work the way I wanted it to work. But GG, I hope you still got the thing. Did you still get it? Did you still get the achievement to trigger shots? I can't remember if it's win one battle, private battle, or if it's just compete in one private battle. Yeah, achievement done. Glad to hear that. And sorry for the team. It doesn't actually work, unfortunately. Right, what did I want to do there? I wanted to do something as well. Okay, where do I add friends, guys? Where do I add friends? Where do I add people in this game? Sub-menu. Okay. Let me get my achievements quickly. Oh, I'm not fighting type move fiend. I hate that Pokemon you had in the left slot. Yeah, Caledon, yeah. It's if you don't have a counter to it, like then that team kind of works. But if you do have a counter to it, then that team does not work whatsoever. And I think actually, if you had brought in Espeon from the start, you might have actually been able to take it down. And once our Caledon goes down, That team can't do anything. And then the dominatrix menu. What? Dominatrix menu. Friends. Oh, there. I would prefer if there was a dominatrix menu. Send a friend request. Where's my friend code? Let me add Neil quickly. Yeah, where's my friend code? It's in the top corner, probably. It's probably in the top corner, right? Where my camera is right now. It isn't. Dude, where's my friend? Oh, on your profile. Okay, let's go to my profile, and then we'll just leave that there, because we need to take the ad break. Right, now it's behind my camera. There we go. Trainer ID. There, add me whoever wants to. If you have like a username that is very different from either your real name or your username on Twitch, please do let me know that it's you when adding me, just because, yeah, probably people I don't know I won't be having on the list. But even if you're watching this like on the YouTube or whatever after that, if you're adding me, just let me know that you're adding me. Oh, actually, let's go, Papa Moon. I didn't realize you had the game as well. Holy flip. Yeah, a lot more people have the game than I thought initially. There, I put it in chat as well, quickly. If anyone wants to copy it, add it to it during the break. But yeah, we need to take the ad break here. Time for Beg. Thanks very much, Shots. Thanks for the battle again as well. And, you know, enjoy your last day off. Good luck with whatever you're doing. And I'll see you around soon, hopefully. Right, we're going to switch back over to Silver. Let me press the buttons for that quickly before we go. Yeah, we're in the Pokemon Center currently. I think it might be the wrong attempt in the title right now. Attempt 17. Let's add that there again. Done. Okay, so after the break, we'll be continuing here. It should be daytime now, and it is. Okay, so we're going to need to try and hope for a Weedle. That is the main thing there. But we'll be back in... Yeah, give me 3 minutes. We'll be back in 3. Right, let's go. Back again. For anyone that didn't see, the friend code for Pokémon Champions is there. I have it in my Control C in case anyone comes in asking. Okay, let's continue with Silver. We have Totodile and Hoothoot, and we're about to get our next encounter on Route 30. Let's hope no Pidgey. Right, our Route 30 encounter is Pidgey. Damn it. Okay.
UK_Astro redeemed talking rubbish.
Yeah, we can do this, right? We can switch in Hoothoot quickly to share the XP. McMahon had the tankiest Sinistcha ever. Yeah, you kind of want 0 speed. And you don't... Well, you could use some attack in the Machigotcha, but if you have life, you're probably healing more. So you don't really have to invest anything in anything other than HP defense and special defense, honestly. With it. So, yeah, Sinistcha can be extremely tanky, I think. Rip to me, thanks McMahon. Uh-oh. Right, that's quite unfortunate that we got a Pidgey here.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Hey, hey, welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? Happy New Week. How was your weekend? You still at work or are you home already? I guess you're still at work. You've been enjoying Champions a bit more than the Nuzlocke lately. Definitely in my own, well, in my own time I don't do the Nuzlocke. But I've been playing it all the time, basically. Off stream. It is amazing. I really like it. But yeah, it looks like it's time for a new team. Or at least a few changes to my teams. Because initially Sneasler worked on the team, but now it feels like it's not working anymore. So I'm going to have to change Sneasler out for someone else. Or change something else about the team. Titney, have you been playing Champions? Are you liking it? Daddy's Brown actually has to be level 4 at least. Still in work, just wanted to pop in and say hey hey. Okay, thanks very much, Dan. We get a Kakuna, very nice. This will be great XP for Daddy's Brown. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Sounded good so far. There was a couple of stag do's, there was some golf on. Arsenal are going to throw the league by the looks of it, which means people are very happy about that too. FPL, honestly, amazing. It's really like Voices, myself, and Papa Moon are all really close to James, almost catching him. It's more hey hey and a more like Mr. T-Boy. Hey hey, hey hey, I'm scared of flying. Something like that. That is brown. Yeah, that is brown sauce. There you go. Okay. Hey, I'm walking here. Something like that. I haven't had much time for video games lately, yeah. Did you also move in this weekend, Titney, or is that next weekend? It's next weekend, right, when you're moving in? Making me sound like Alan Carr. No, definitely not. What are you saying? Alan Carr, chatty man. No, definitely not. I'm sure Titney did. Titney was cheering on Rory all the way, from what I've heard. Hey, hey! Right, Mikey, as a level 2 Pidgey and a level 4 Rattata. We just have to beat the Pidgey with Hoothoot, and then we can switch into Totodile and split the XP. Get to Route 31. Also, we're gonna head back here, actually. After, you know the area where your mom supposedly calls you? Oh, actually, we can't do that right now. We should get our Route 31 encounter. But today is Tuesday, and I believe Tuesday is the day you get the silk scarf from the woman on Route 29. So we might want to go back and get that to boost our rage move. Right, that could be really good. I think we can go one tackle and then switch. Oh, by the way, Hoothoot is Jeopardy. I keep forgetting about that. So if it faints before it evolves, we have to restart. It counts as a whiteout. That did 0 damage. Okay, sorry. Time for you. Rift, I gotta get back to work. Right, Dan, thanks very much for joining in. Might see you later again. Speak to you later, XOXO. Oh my god, man, it was such a stellar weekend. I'm glad to hear that, Titney. Very happy to hear that. Also, Papa Moon, do you like Daddy's brown sauce? Or how am I to understand that message? Daddy's brown. Hog. Yeah, we should press on because of the level cap. If we go back to try and get the item now, we might overlevel. Of course. This is still Route 30, unfortunately. We wouldn't have minded a Ladybah. It's a pretty decent sack swap Pokemon. Early on in the game, anyway. Okay. That is Brown gaining all of the XP. Very nice. Right, we're gonna wait for Bugcatcher here. And I can't remember if that's Benny or Wade. Stop spinning. Actually, it mightn't be Benny or Wade. Okay, they froze. Very nice. Right, let's see what our Route 31 encounter is. We really need Weedle here. We really do. Right, Route 31 encounter is... Bellsproutio. Very good. So, we're gonna have to... Well, I mean, we can beat Falkner with just these two Pokemon. It's more about beating Abe. That's the issue. But since Totodile is only level 7, I think, right now, it might be 8. We should be able to beat Abe without overleveling. So yeah, while it's bad not to have Weedle, we're just going to press on here. Yeah, we need to get out of this tall grass as quickly as possible. And of course we get Ladybath's second encounter again. Right, yet another run where we don't get the Pokemon that we want. Right, crit did 3. It's a weird number for a crit to do. Misses. Let's see. 7, that's fine. And we go to level 6 already, very nice. Level 6. We probably have to be 8 and 9 to be able to beat Abe. Yeah, if we go back there... No, there's too much tall grass to walk through. So we get in trouble. Especially if we run to an accidental trainer as well. Like Joey. Okay. Let's get out of... Oh, okay. Jeez. We're getting all the encounters now after getting none at the start of the game. Also, Kakuna should know only Harden. Which makes this pretty easy.
Eel 506L redeemed, it's too bright.
I don't know why both of those ones are on, but it kind of worked. Let's change the color a little bit. The pink was a bit too much. Oh, now we're missing tackles as well. Holy moly. Come on. Come on. We would love a crit here, because if we run out of tackle PP, then we have to use Totodile, which is not what we want to be doing. Okay. Alright, we're out. I think we can do this without Unknown. I think these two Pokemon alone should be good enough to beat Falkner. Oh, well then again, we can't lose Hoothoot like we could in Pokemon Red. Not in Pokemon Red, in Pokemon Gold. Actually, we just need a Rage, right? That's how it works. Yeah. Let's go into the tall grass quickly. And make sure that Totodilio is level 8 before we go on. Makes me think we could have gone back to check for the Silk Scarf. What? No, it's not the Silk Scarf. The Silk Scarf is the pink bow in Gen 2. This is not great because it has Vine Whip. But we should be able to beat this. Surely. Okay, it does do 7, which means a crit will do 14. Right, Scratch can't miss, so... And this might be just enough XP. No, just short, in fact. I mean, it's not amazing, these encounters we got. Let's hope for something nice on Route 32 then. There's the Weedle we really wanted. But we can have it, unfortunately. I wonder... You know, we're gonna go in... Yeah, we're gonna go into Sprout Tower next. There's no Ghastly encounter this time. Since it's daytime. 29, there we go. We're level 8. We're gonna switch Totodile out of the lead in Sprout Tower. and then beat the rest of the team with Hoothoot, and hopefully Hoothoot will reach level 8 around the time Totodile reaches level 9. Doing that. And then when we're at 8 and 9, we go and take on Abe and Rod, and then Falkner. But the ping pong might actually be the solution here. So maybe we have to start these games on a Tuesday every week now. Is Totodilio in the lead? It is. Very good. Oh, need to fight him. What's his face again? Nico, right? Nico. It is. Sage, Nico sends out Bellsprout. I mean, we could probably beat the first Bellsprout with Totodile, but we... Yeah, let's just see how much XP we get for switching out of the first one. Because, yeah, Daddy's Brown still has a long way to go. It needs to be level 8, probably. Even 8.5 will probably work. Only issue... Oh no, we have Foresight on Daddy's Brown, okay. And also there is no Ghastly, since it's daytime. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's take out Nico's team. How much do we get for the split XP? 27 each. That mightn't be enough, but we'll be level 7 after this battle. What's the nickname theme? It is sauces. So we have Daddy's Brown and Soy. Up to now, we've been very normal with the nicknames so far. Everyone in the US filed their taxes already? Is it tax day in Houston? Or... Gotta do those tonight, damn. I filed my taxes on like the 17th of January, thankfully. This year. Tomorrow is... Oh, wow. Okay. Did you hear that, everybody in the US? Tax day tomorrow. Make sure you have everything filed, especially you, Bree. And don't forget to cross the married thing, right? Because that's why, right? I'm joking, of course. Right. Were you getting audited for those gift cards? Were you getting audited for her marriage, which happened suspiciously close to tax season? I'm joking, Brie, of course. Okay, let's take on this next guy. What is his face again? I know the next one, if we went up another one, is Neil. Who gets married for love these days? Good question, Dan. Good question. I guess loads of people would argue it is for love, right? Don't think you'd see many people saying it's for a different reason. I did? Let's go, Astro. There we go. Astro proving us all wrong. Imagine if it turns out on this run, because we can't get Weedle, or because we didn't get Weedle, that we can just actually solo the early game with Totodile. I just never realized we could. Imagine if that just turns out here. Already had a house together? That's a far bigger commitment than a marriage. Definitely feels that way these days, Astro, for sure. So the wedding was purely for the love. Very nice, Astro. Not to save any taxes on the owning the house together, you know, because then it's a higher, what is it, threshold for having to pay taxes on your own home. These bells start fucking things up. No, they're doing well. They're doing well. Right, we have to take on one more guy to get Totodilio to 8. Also, Daddy's Brown has to be... no, Daddy's Brown has to be 8, Totodilio has to be 9. Oh yeah, for the Weedle. We got so many Bellsprites in Route 31 recently. It's flipping awful. Alright, Daddy's Brian's 8. Is Totodilio... Probably Totodilio isn't 9 yet. Thank you. You're welcome. Right, Soy isn't 8 or 9 yet. So if we run into a Rattata on the way out, we're not too mad. Right, we didn't. I think we have to be level 9 with Totodilio. Otherwise, the pecs are going to hit a little too hard.
Gwen randomized our luck.
Ooh, nice. Golden Clover. Thanks so much, Gwen. I appreciate that. I think we do get a tax benefit by being married, but having a kid gives us more. Oh, okay, so the kids is actually what you should be having, rather than a marriage to save on the taxes.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Wow, that was a long one. I know I'm talking rubbish. I know nothing about these things, Dan. I know absolutely nothing. Trust me, bro. Trust me on what? Good old G-Man will give us some cash for having a kid, kinda. Right, I mean, they should, right? It's a better thing to be investing in than shooting all those billions onto the moon or wherever the state loves to invest its money otherwise. Let's see, how far away are we? 27. If we beat this, we get 36, which is 9 too much.
Got me being you a wellness check on Discord and you here already an hour and a half into stream.
Let's go, Labozo. Welcome in. You were doing a wellness check on Discord, were you? I should really check the Discord. Me just checking in to see if you're doing okay. Anyone alive? Yes, we are. No Neil stream today? Oh, hi, yeah, I was a bit late. Just in case anyone is curious what Daddy's Brian is, thanks so much, Astro, for sending a picture. It looks amazing. I would definitely eat Daddy's Brian. Sauce. 192. Let's get Daddy's Brian in here. But buenos dias, Chamo. How's your new week going? Happy new week. Let's get a tackle in here. Nah, keep spunking monkey on moon trips. I want to go party on the moon before I die. Do you think that's going to be possible in our lifetimes? Go and party on the moon? And when I say party, I'm talking outside of a flippin' spacesuit. I'm not wearing a spacesuit to a party on the moon. Right? I want to be there in my clothes, without an oxygen tank, attached to me. If it's attached to the house, I have no issue. I would eat Daddy's Brian. Thanks very much, Whitney, for the clip. I really appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Good morning, everyone, and happy new week to all. Let's go, Labozo. Also, great pictures you sent us of the margaritas you had all weekend. Hope you had a good time enjoying those margaritas. The blood orange margarita piqued my interest, especially. I might be looking into making one myself sometime soon. If they keep spending stuff up there and getting it all set up, we might. Well, the thing is, I think they're trying to... I don't know. I thought I heard Neil deGrasse Tyson say they want to put a power plant on the moon. Which would be a start, right? To start building things up there. But then, who knows? These days, I don't trust anything anymore. Neil deGrasse Tyson basically is going to have to stand in front of me and tell me it's true. Ayo, says Titnation to Labozo. Man won't wear spacesuit in space, but will not a huge costume on stream. Dude, I'm not going to the moon. Like, even if it's like affordable, if it's like $50 to go to the moon in the near future, I ain't going. Right? No rocket or horse is gonna get me there, ever. I like Earth. And even if Earth is gonna go to hell, I'm sticking here. I'm staying here, going down with her. Captain last to leave the ship, right? So, you won't catch me leaving the ship. Let's give a berry to Totodilio. Going to Daddy's Brown. Is our Growler here? And let's see if we can beat Abe. I like how Neil is more likely to get accepted on the moon than North America. Yes, yes. Well, they launch rockets from Kazakhstan, right? At least the Russians do. That's where I'd be going. I'd be going with the cosmonauts, not the astronauts, to be honest. The Blooded Orange and the Margarita number 4 were the best. What was the number 4 again? I remember seeing the picture. But what was that flavor again? 2 growls, please don't crit. Thank you. So in 2 hits it did a full 12 damage, which means 6, 12. I think we're good to tackle once before we switch. We were indeed good to tackle. Were we? No, my math was very bad there actually. Let's go into Totodilio. I stopped at 5 and said the margarita and went as straight shots of tequila. Oh boy. Oh no, Titney. Not Titney Laboza, I mean. I saw you reference Titney in the next message, which is why I said that. Let's scratch. Top of the morning to you lads. Now the frozen Irish coffee was the best drink of the weekend. You had frozen Irish coffee. Why would you take that frozen? It's meant to be hot. You don't fancy seeing what getting jiggy with it in lower gravity is like? You can do that on an airplane. All they have to do is, you know, pretend to crash. Come down very fast. And you know, 0 gravity as well. And that's honestly not for me. I don't even like flipping roller coasters. What the flip are you sending me on an airplane or a rocket for, you know? That was an amazing Irish coffee. Glad to hear that, Labuza. Still be fighting Bugsy when the world ends too? Yes, voices, we will. We definitely will. Probably on the Switch 45. No, it'd probably called the Switch 6-7. And we'll be playing like the 3rd re-release of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Probably. Right, Soy still level 9, very nice. 81. Take that off you. Give Daddy's Brown a berry. And see if we can beat these Pidgeys. 4 was Orange Margarita. Oh, okay. 4 was Orange Margarita. Oh, and Blood Orange. Like, yeah, kind of makes sense that they'd be nice. Oh, Dan, beers at the Masters were $5. And each came with a souvenir cup. I ended up each day with a stack of cups a foot high. Flippin' heck. Titten Houston is having the time of his life. Amazing. I know, but it was hot and I could do it out of cold beverage. And let me tell you, it did not disappoint. What did you say? A frozen Irish coffee. I mean, there is coffee ice cream, which I quite like, right? But the thing is, that's like an surely they don't put real coffee in there, right? That's like artificial flavoring. Okay, let's get Soy. Oh, how much XP did we get there? 80 something, right? 80 something. Let me just check quickly if we can do this. Ooh, 80 something means we get 40. Okay, I'm just going to double check quickly. Game FAQs, full trainer info list. This here is Rod. Rod gives you 82. Okay, so 41 will be at most. Let's switch into Soy. We would have over leveled if we had taken out this Pidgey all by ourselves. We won't because we're not doing that. Low gravity on a plane just isn't the same though. Like, I want moon gravity. Where there's some, but not a... Oh, that is true, yeah. Because there's no gravity in a plane when that does that, right? So want to come down, otherwise you'll pull back, and then you didn't hang on, fly away by accident. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But we might have simulators in the future, you know? Where you can simulate 0 gravity and things like that. But even that, I like, you know, the pull that I currently have on my body. I like everything the way it is. I remember when I went to Canada, it took me like 8 days to get used, or maybe 7 days to get used to the new time zone. And then when I came back, it took me like 14 days to get used to my time zone again. So I just like things the way they are. You know, the gravity as it is. Please don't change gravity. We love you. Or I love you. I love being in Europe. Wagon! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy New Week to you too. I'm gonna pitch to my boss to see if we can have Irish coffee at work. Pretty sure he's gonna say no. Right? That's not a work drink, as far as I know. So you need that moon gravity. I get what you mean, Astra. I get that. Man, I'm gonna need one of those souvenir cups. I mean, it sounds like Tiffany has a huge lot of them. In total it was 1 blood orange, 2 standard margarita, 3 house margarita. Trash almost threw it up. Damn. What was in the house margarita that you nearly threw up? Liquid. Cleaning liquid, I meant. Hola, says Tiffany Houston to Wagon. Also, I need to see if the moon is really made of rocks, like those scientists at NASA claims it is. We all know it's actually cheese. No idea why that... Yeah, I saw it in Wallace and Gromit. They were actually on the moon, and it's made of cheese. Like, I saw that. And nobody can take that away from me. I saw them eat it, and it looked like cheese. I don't know if it tasted like cheese, because I don't like cheese. So that's another reason not to go to the moon. I hate cheese, right? So why would I ever want to go to the moon? Doesn't make sense to me. Right, let's pray for a W here. The house liquor, which is probably cheap. Oh, I see. Damn. That's awful. Right. Falkner, the first gym leader. Attempt 17. Can we beat Falkner? With just 2 Pokemon. This is what we used to do in Pokemon Gold. It took me 17 attempts to figure out that we might be able to do this in Silver too. Nope. Let's go, Steely Speckle. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the trust. Happy New Week to you as well. Hope you're doing well. So we're just going to rage. Rage against the birds. That's the band that Zach de la Rocha founded after all of the other members of Rage Against the Machine joined Audioslave. Hates cheese, yet lives in the country which is the national dish that is straight up cheese. Yeah, that is very true, Astra. Wait till you hear about what I think about potatoes. Nope. Me, handsome? Crazy. Let's go, Bree. You are handsome. I'll give you a few. Very good. It's one man. It's a one-man protest about cheese. It is. It is. Right, please don't crit. 6. Okay, 6 crit means 12. That's just W. What's your opinion on chocolate and watches? Chocolate, yummy. Watches, unnecessary. Everybody has a phone with the time on it these days. There we go. GG. We beat Falkner. Easy. First badge. Level cap is at 16 now for both Bugsy and the rival battle. Rival number 2. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Are you licking feet, Steely Speckle? What the flip? Watches are not unnecessary. I mean, they've kind of become a thing where it's a show-off thing. You know, it's like owning a Porsche or a Ferrari. You know, most people just drive a normal car. You know, a normal car that you can afford, and it's there to get you from A to B. There's no need to be flashy. So basically, they have a phone. And then there's people who are like, oh, I need to show off my wealth, you know, and things like that. And they're the ones who own watches. Completely unnecessary. It's just there to show off. Which, I guess that's what these things back here are as well. But, you know, we'll talk about that another time. I just like those things. Right, Slabozo's licking chat for some reason. Easy win, GG. Thanks very much. I love watches. That's what I mean, Titnation. You're the perfect example. Of course you would love watches, because it's a status symbol, right? You need to flex? Nah, you don't, right? Do you have to flex? Surely not. I think the world would be nicer and probably a more quiet place if people didn't have to flex. Not sure if that's true. But who remembers the South Park episode about the bikers? That's what I think about people who flex. See, I like a watch because I'd be arse getting my phone out just to check the time. That's why I never get out the phone. But then, you know, Glenn realized when he was over here, we never have to check our phones for the time. In Switzerland, we never have to check our watches because the church bell rings every 15 minutes. So you know exactly what time it is. It rings once at 1/4 past, it rings twice at 1/2 past, it rings 3 times at 1/4 to, it rings 4 times at the full hour, and then adds after the 4 times, 1 for every hour that it is. So basically, like, it's just ingrained in my rhythm. I just know what time it is at all time. I definitely did not look at the bottom right corner of my PC to make sure in case someone asked me what time that is. That's some Ireland shit. No, I live in Switzerland, Steely Speckle. It does sound like some Ireland shit, to be honest. Let's see, we're level 9. Yeah, let's go get it. Let's go and get it. Surely we can get it already. Surely we can get this pink bow. Pink bow it is. Hot take, Neil. What about people who collect high-value Pokemon cards? Yeah, that's ruining Pokemon, honestly. Have you seen the poor children?
Bozo 1989 wants hands.
All the Twitch money going to your head, Steely Speckle. Let's go, Steely Speckle. I appreciate that. What about people who collect high-value Pokemon cards? Yeah, they're like ruining Pokemon cards for everybody. Also, if I'm riding my bike or whatever, I just want to glance down to see the time. There's a church, there's a clock face somewhere in the distance. You don't have to. You just face that. Right, Leboza wants hands. Let's see. What do we do today for hands? What do we do? We'll do the heart to start, because that's, I remember we always do the heart. We're just waiting on Bugcatcher here to stop spinning. We'll do scissors. We haven't done scissors in a while, I don't think. Scissor backways. We'll moonwalk. Ah, you were expecting it to come from the left there. I can moonwalk the other direction too. No, no toe. No toe. It's hands, not feet. Oh. Okay, that's the side of my 3DS. Sorry, guys. This is the first time this has happened, ever. Wow, I can't believe we got it that straight again. That is unflippin' believable. It might not be totally straight. Right, since we almost broke it, we're just gonna leave it there. That'll be it. Thanks very much. Applause for the thing. That's handy, yeah. I have a watch just to say, don't believe me, just watch. That's a great one, Brie. Is that Bruno Mars, I think, right? I used to do that when I lived in a little village with a church that did that. All churches do it here, every village, every city, no matter where you are. If it's the biggest city, if it's the most touristy city. Some cities turn it off at night time. My city doesn't. They love doing it all night. So the church bells just randomly ring 16 times at midnight. So there's no point going to bed before midnight. Ring the Catholic Irish bells. Yeah, I get that. Used to know what time it is just by the bell, exactly. Let's see if he agrees to this. What? Only feet. No. It's called only feet. You have to redeem only feet to get the feet. It's called only hands to redeem. Oh, I'm poisoned. Let's see. 30. We easily make that. I have so many good cards, but none are 10s. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of things recently about the PSA thing anyway. Like, I don't know if I trust those guys. Didn't someone send in their card? It was a PSA 10 and it came back as 6 or something like that? Because they damaged it or something. Like, I don't know about that. And then they refunded him like the lowest price for the PSA 10 or something. Like, just play the flipping card game, you know? Well, that's actually a bad take. Collect them as well. I wouldn't mind collecting them, but I don't have the money on me, you know? People are making them too expensive, the ones that I want. Can I get this item off us, please? Thank you. I think a watch can be a lot of things to different people. That is true, yeah. It can be multiple things, but it usually is just the one. Are you the woman? Oh, you were here all the time. Oh no, you're not the woman. Where is this lady? There she is. There she is. Tuscany. And now we have a pink bow, guys. Surely we can't lose with a pink bow. Do the scissors meet timbers? Okay, thanks very much, Astra. I think where were we? Watch of the North. What's the theme again for the Pokémon? Sauces. They sent their PSA graded card to PSA to get put in. Oh yeah, new case, yeah. And the PSA damaged the card. And then they were talking about refunds, obviously, because they were at fault. And they refunded him, like, I don't know, like one of the lowest prices or something. I'd be livid, yep. Because then again, if you're doing it about the collecting, it's not about the worth of the card necessarily, isn't it? It's about you having that card. So even them refunding part of the price is probably not good enough. Then only offer to pay the guy less than the PSA price as compensation, yeah. I think of those collector's items. Same way people collect cards, but they're far more mechanically impressive and have a practical use for. Yeah. But then, like, what would you collect? Different watch? Are they like Pokemon? Like, do they come up with new models every year and then you have to buy them all? Or what? It's like, I don't get how you would do that. But maybe I'm just stupid, you know? Maybe my brain just different when it comes to watches. Like, and then do you display them at your place for people to look at them? Because everything that I collect, and this is not really collecting, it's just random shit I buy sometimes, is kind of on display for people. The card was worth 10 grand. They offered him about 600. Holy fuck. Sorry, it was worth 45 grand. Yeah, and I think they offered him not even 1,000. And you don't collect them all, but ones you like. Oh, I see. But then wouldn't you have to, like, for your watch collection, aren't clothes really important in that too? Because surely you have to wear the right color of watch according to what clothes you're wearing. Now for men that might be simple because we mainly wear suits, especially I imagine people who collect watches would be wearing suits most of the time. So do you need like different types of watches for your different clothes? And then if some clothes, like you rip a hole in the crotch in one of them, will you then also throw away the watch that went with that clothes so that you can get like different ones to then buy a new watch? Or am I overthinking this? Welcome in, Mejido. Buenos dias. How are you doing today, Mejido? How are things going? They're going pretty well. We beat Falkner pretty easily, and we got the pink bow for once, so hopefully we got this. Had a nice weekend. How are things going with you, Mejido? Yes, of course. It's definitely style-oriented, but no. The watch is something you can have forever. Okay. So, say if you like splurged on a white suit and then you wanted a gold watch and you had a gold belt that went with the white suit. And then your white suit, obviously, because when you're in a white suit, you're going to rip your crotch because of the things you do when you're out with it on. And then it breaks, but you've like no other clothes that the gold watch goes with. So, I think you have to sell the gold watch then, you know? Doing fine, doing fine. You know how it is. Yeah, I do. But how have you been, Mejido? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Well, mainly because I haven't been streaming, not because you have been absent or anything. If I had a white suit and gold watch, I'd be a pimp. Oh, is that a pimp? Oh, okay. I thought it was just somebody who liked the party. Or in the mob, okay. All you need is the cane. What cane? Godfather Tedas. Yeah, definitely. I feel like Tedas might become a godfather someday. In that sense of the word, not in a different sense of the word. Well, not maybe also. So people really be out here with watch collections. Wow. People collect Lego. Probably, right? Lego is kind of a thing made for collecting. Does anyone collect Labubus? That was a thing, right? A couple of years ago. Or not too long ago. Legos hurt. That's because you step on them, Brie. I used to be in the Lego club when I was a kid. Pretty sure. I was building shit and sending them pictures for like stickers I could put in a book. It was amazing. Lapupus. Does anyone have any Lapupus? And if so, what is like the ones in your collection? Because I imagine Labubus are kind of like watches when it comes to collecting, in the sense that, you know, you hang them somewhere, maybe not off of your dress, but on the back of your rucksack. So they're like cheap watch. I don't know, cheap. They're probably expensive. But they feel like they'd be like, according to your style, you need the right colors, right? You need the right Labubu to go with your rucksack. You need the right Labubu to go with your school uniform. And all that there. The demon spawns. That hype died rather quickly. Did it? Also, was that like a TV show or something? Like, what was Labubu all about? Was it just people freaking out? Right, Route 32 encounter. Let's see what we get here. Now I get the knockoff Lafufu. Okay. I thought you were trying to say... That's what I'm going to call Incineroar from now on. Lafufu, because he's a knockoff. Or did he lose knockoff? He might have lost knockoff, actually. So he's no longer a knockoff, which makes him a Lafufu. I woke up with a tummy ache at 4 AM and took a Lapupu. Okay. Delulu. No, Delulu is a real word. New sentence just dropped. Yes. Mehido, that is first time ever. I think there's a Reddit for that, isn't there? Subreddit for like first ever use of a sentence. I'm pretty sure that one is applicable. Right, our Route 32 encounter is Mareep. Okay, is Mareep going to be any good to us? Probably not, but at this point we'll take anything that helps us avoid overleveling. Well, we aren't really going to overlevel, are we? Never heard of that. I'm pretty sure there is one. Do we catch Mareep or not? Can it learn Cut? I don't think we have a Pokemon that knows Cut yet. Oh, we do. Totodile. I mean, who's it going to help us against? It's not going to do anything, so I think we just catch it to collect it. Since we're trying to complete the living Dex by nuzlocking through every main series Pokemon game. I think we just catch and don't evolve it. Keep it as a Mareep. A subreddit dedicated to sentence used for the first time. Yeah, people like forwarding like tweets or other things from online when they reckon it's been the first time ever that a sentence has been uttered. Pretty sure I was on it once, but you know, I don't use it regularly, so I'm not sure if it's true or not. Mareep, we caught a Mareep. Team 3 Mareep. Right guys, I'm gonna need your help once again to figure out a nickname for Mareep. What should we name our Mareep? Remember, the nickname theme is sauces. Type your suggestion after exclamation mark NN, that is November, in the NATO phonetic alphabet. Space, your suggestion. Use only letters, please, since we can't add numbers. upper, lowercase, and 10 characters max, since we can only put 10 characters in. Welcome in 720. How are you doing? And coming in straight with the hoisin. Love that one. Love a good hoisin sauce with my Asian food order, I think. Mint sauce. Really good, Astro. Thank you. Tzatziki. Wow, we're going Greek now. I actually loved tzatziki. I had a Christmas dinner at a Greek place once. I love the tzatziki and the wine bottles, both of them. Yum yum. What the flip is yum yum sauce? Yum yum. Right, guys, it's going to a poll. Oh, sorry. Yum yum, is that like a Thai sauce? Sounds like a company name. Damn. Give me a second. Where's my Twitch button? Megidos and mayo. Let's go. Worcester sauce. Yeah. Worcester. Worcester, sorry. Don't know why I said it wrong there. Doing good, man. How's the playthrough going? We struggling. Attempt 17 already. We just can't seem to make it past Bugsy, and when we do, we lose to Clefairy getting a metronome super fang and essentially making it impossible to beat Miltank. Let's go. Yum Yum wins. You're gonna have to send me a picture of Yum Yum sauce, Labozo. I think it was you who entered it, right? Let me see again. Let me scroll up. It was Labozo. How's your living Dex coming along? 720? Okay, Titney Houston, please don't add that one. Damn it. Thought it was going to be random. 2 more suggestions and it would have been. I wrote it wrong. Whoops. Okay, what is it correctly, Labozo? Ooh, it's a hibachi thing. What? A hibachi thing? I thought I also, out of the corner of my eye, I thought that word was going to be Habibi. So I thought it was going to be, it's a Habibi thing. So good. Yum Yum sauce is delicious. You sure you want a picture of Laboza's Yum Yum sauce? Okay, Mehido. Thanks very much for asking. Yeah, maybe I don't want that, Labozo. Please don't send me one. Especially with fried chicken. Ooh. So if we don't evolve Mareep, it's not Jeopardy. It'll be a Jeopardy in Crystal. Oh, we can't catch it in Crystal since it doesn't exist in Crystal. So it'll be a problem for way later, Angus, when the games get easier. I meant... No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Laboza. You typed Yum Yum. What is Yum Yum sauce, Laboza? Please. I want to see a picture of it. Otherwise, we're going to go to suggestion number 2. And add that. Let's see. Manage poll. What was number 2? Mint sauce was number 2. You didn't mean Worcestershire sauce. Right? Pretty sure you didn't. Just Googled it on work laptop. I'm gonna have another HR call this afternoon now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Yum Yum is legit? No, it isn't, right? Yum Yum sauce. Oh, it is. Flippin' hell. Why didn't it come up before? It is, alright, let's call him Yum Yum. Yum Yum. It is. It's actually a sauce. Holy moly. I can't believe that. I swear I googled it earlier and like there was like some Thai seasoning that came up. I was like, this isn't even a sauce. But I guess it is what it is. Let's go. Thanks very much, Labozo, and everyone else as well for voting and finding a name, submitting your names. Okay. Let's keep pressing on. We kind of need Soy to reach level 13 before we go through the tunnel. Another? Meido, yeah. I'm hunting for shiny Licky Tongue. Oh, wow. Now at 20 out of 251. Let's go. That's actually pretty good. You're almost, what is that, like a 12th of the way now? Is that about right? A 12th of the way? Just under a 12th of the way? It's a staple in Hibachi. What the? Is Hibachi like a chain of fast food restaurants or something? Daddy's Brown is inspired by what? You lost the context, man. I had put Worcestershire sauce wrong, then I put the suggestion. I just placed that one, Kate. Oh, late. Oh, I see. My suggestions were Yum Yum and Worcestershire. But Worcestershire didn't make the cut. No, unfortunately not. It was just after the poll was created. Hibachi is a style of Japanese cooking. Hibachi sounds like... Hachi. Hibachi. Hibachi. I don't know. Don't know the word. Sorry, Daddy's Brown is inspired. Meant to end there. What? You mean, like, the name or the Pokemon is doing well? Very Americanized, of course. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Believe it or not, I've never really eaten Japanese food. Well, I've eaten sushi, but I'm pretty sure that's not real sushi that I've eaten. It's not like Japanese sushi. Yeah, Daddy's Brown also has to be a bit higher level here. Let's actually give the pink bow to Totodile so we don't forget. I'm getting closer to 10% slowly but surely. That's true. But you know, that's what a living dex is all about. The time it takes to get it done. Speaking of America, can you get out of the strait as UK is running out of jet fuel and I need to get to Croatia? Uh-oh. Is that actually a thing, Angus? Are they considering cancelling flights and stuff? Gonna be honest, I only read the headlines briefly last night, so I'm not up to date on everything. I saw Viktor Orban lost in Hungary. I saw that. What else did I see? Oh, I think the US are now going to blockade the strait or something like that. I remember seeing that as well. We have 4 weeks of jet fuel left according to the Financial Times yesterday. Oh boy. I'll reach out to my contacts, let's go. Titney's going to fly you out to Croatia, Angus, somehow. I'm happy for Hungary, let's go, Gwen. Excellent. I expect to see it open by the end of the week then. I don't think Titney said he's going to solve the problem, right? Or is that what you were implying there, Titney? I thought the implication there was you might get him like a private jet to show up and get him there or something. Yeah, me too. Huge results, says Angus. Let's go. I saw that, Gwen, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, I forgot to reply to everybody on Instagram and everybody on Discord, but I will get to that tomorrow at the very latest, before stream. Yeah, I only got home like an hour before the stream started, so I didn't have much time to look at stuff yet. And I know, while I read and watched most of the things, I just didn't reply yet.
Yum yum, a creamy, tangy, and slightly sweet Japanese steakhouse sauce made from a base of mayonnaise, ketchup, and seasonings like garlic powder, paprika, and vinegar, with variations including sugar, butter, and tomato paste.
Sounds amazing, honestly. I would love to try some yum yum sauce. Still sounds very wrong, though. Still sounds very, very wrong. I'm not saying what direction though. Yeah. Please don't. 720. Yeah. By the way, yeah, we have to take another ad break. So it's actually going really well. We only have 2 Pokemon really. Mareep's just going to be a sack swap. We might have to catch one more just to make sure we don't over level in Union Cave. Actually, that might be a bit too late to do now. You know, I think we just press on, try and make it through. See what level we get to Azalea Town at, and surely we can do like some swap shenanigans with Mareep to keep all of our Pokemon below the cap and just beat Scyther with Totodile. Well, we're gonna have to because we don't have much other choice. But surely Pink Bow Rage carries us to the win, right? Actually, it's not gonna. Well, what we can do is we can beat Ah, damn. It's a tough one. I really don't know how to do this. Because we're going to end up poisoned, aren't we, against the Kakuna? And we can't beat the Metapod with Hoothoot because otherwise Bugsy sends out Scyther immediately. And will quick attack, which I'm pretty sure Totodile won't be able to take too many of. Oh, this is going to be a really tough one. I don't think we can beat Bugsy with just 2 Pokemon. I also don't think we can beat the rival with just 2 Pokemon. But where do we get another Pokemon? Route 33. Some tough decisions upcoming here. Daddy Brown Yum Yum Sauce. Yes, exactly. Sounds similar to Monkey Glands sauce. What's Monkey Glands? Oh, I shouldn't have asked that, right? There's some Yo Mama or some joke coming in now, I'm pretty sure. We missed out in getting a Weedle then, I guess. We did, Angus. Yet again. We got Pidgey and Bellsprout, unfortunately. Hypnosis Peck. Oh, actually, yeah, if we're level 16, we could try that. The interior is lined with red velvet, and all the stewardesses wear bunny costumes. Okay, let's go to the news. Joe. Oh, yeah, Joe Mama. Right, ads are starting in a couple of seconds. We'll be back in 3. Well, we're back. Ads are still playing. Probably didn't start immediately.
Monkey gland sauce is a popular South African tangy, sweet and sour condiment used primarily on steak, burgers, and chips. It contains no monkeys, but is a mixture of fruit chutney, tomato sauce, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, garlic, and onions, resulting in a savory sauce commonly found at braais. Right, he'll be off to go pick up baby Astro from me grandmother's.
Let's go, Astro. Thanks so much for clearing that up, and good luck picking up baby Astro. Thanks very much. Perfect. Just like your beach house then. Yep. Exactly like Tiffany's beach house. Okay, unfortunately we're not level 12 yet. We have to be level 12. 13, I mean, to get Water Gun. Now, which trainer is the best to take on for this? Should we take on the Nidoran? Nidoran might give us 200. We don't want to get too much XP. We took on the Whipper already? No, we might just do it with wild Pokemon. The Goldeen is a tough battle, and then the other guy has 2 Poliwags. Yeah, I think we just do it on a wild Pokemon quickly. Last thing we want to do is have the run end on... have the run end because we can't beat a Rock-type Pokemon in Union Cave. Bryce is barbecued, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for clearing that up. I was wondering what that is. Monkey Gland Sauce. Actually sounds really nice. Sweet and sour condiment. Contains chutney, tomato sauce, Worcestershire sauce. And with tomato sauce, they mean ketchup. I made sure that we knew that. I mean, we really need Water Gun before we go in here, don't we? So, let's just take them on. We're going to lead Hoothoot going through the whole thing. Pretty sure Mareep only has tackle, right? So we can't attack this. Also, we're boosted Scratch with the pink bow. Let's go get another one. Love to see that. 50. Right, I think one more of those and we're good. Then we have Water Gun. We'll try and make our way through. We're getting exclusively Mareep today. Union Cave. Make sure we avoid Tony. Take our Team Rocket. Yeah, sure, at 3 levels doesn't seem like a lot of wiggle room. But if we use Mareep smartly, we might end up having a Thundershock move as well available to us. So what we're going to do here is actually go Yum Yum into Totodile and then into Hoot Hoot to beat the last one, to give Totodile as little XP as possible. Come on. I can also just do this. Pokemons! Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? Happy New Week. There's the Ekans that we caught on a couple of attempts ago. Let's switch here into Soy and then Dodds Brown to win. Actually, can we scratch once? I'm not sure. Right, we can't switch out, unfortunately. Bad week, still employed. Damn. So sorry to hear that, KT. How's your quest for getting unemployed going? We're just gonna leer it until we're freed from the wrap. But then again, being unemployed is still bad. It is. It is. It's definitely not the easiest thing to be doing. Starting to guess there is no winning. Yes. That's pretty much the truth, I think, KT. Are you going to any World Cup games, by the way, KT? I saw now that all the teams are locked in, right? They know who's playing in which groups, which countries, who's playing in. The Republic of Ireland would have played in Mexico, at least the group stage games. So that would have been fun. And Northern Ireland would have played in Canada, right? So I wouldn't have had to have travelled to the USA for either of those two teams. But I guess we're going to have to hope for Kenny McLean from 40 yards. Just the oh yeah, you mentioned that actually last time, didn't you? The build-up game against, who is it again? Was it Uzbekistan? No. Oh, yuck. Alright, you don't like Vancouver and Toronto is expensive. Yeah. That makes sense. The Uzbeks, very nice. So what were you up to at the weekend, Katie? You do anything nice? Okay, let's heal up and make our way through the tunnel. Oh, you had a big party. Oh, 50, that's a big birthday. Unfortunately, I'm creeping towards that too slowly. Very slowly, right? Don't get me wrong. It is very slowly. Right, actually, I think we're gonna lead Yum Yum. Let's teach Mudslap to Hoot Hoot. There we go. Okay. Right, our Union Cave encounter is... Right, this is Dupes class, since we caught the entire evolutionary line of Zubat in red, blue, and gold. We'll switch to Daddy's Brown here, since it isn't a rock type. We'll leave it to the owl. Take it out. I am a bit worried about this Bugsy battle. Because Totodile's defenses aren't the greatest. I'm almost thinking we go in with Hoot Hoot, beat the Metapod. Well, just before we would knock it out, we switch into Totodile. But that could go wrong because of crits, so we have to switch early enough. And then depending on how much we build our rage against Metapod, we could also go in and growl the Metapod 6 times. So that the tackles do as little damage to us as possible and we can start building our rage against it. Like really well, hopefully. Maybe get like 6 or 7 boosts out of it. I don't know why I said those two numbers exactly. And then, you know, we might be able to beat it that way, right? If we go in Hoot Hoot, growl Metapod 6 times. I mean, crits is how that goes wrong, right? And we know that they will come and look for us, the crits. They'll come and find us. And poo-poo the party. Poo-poo all over the party. The Onyx. And Alola Auke, welcome in. Happy New Week. How are you doing, Auke? Yay, Meep. Yeah, we caught him a Reap for the first time in a while. Actually, no, I think we had one a couple of attempts ago. I've noticed just how much I use 6 or 7 as an estimate ever since that became a thing. Yeah, I get that, KT. I get that. There we go. Great Onyx emote there. Yeah, I realized that too recently. Also, I watched The House of Usher, The Fall of the House of Usher on one of the streaming services at the weekend. And I mean, loved it, firstly. But secondly, the whole series starts with somebody saying 6-7 like 500 times. And I was so convinced the meme was a thing at the time when it was released, but apparently it wasn't yet, so... Rip to my guesstimation. Okay, that second Onyx is very cursed. Like the top Onyx I love, okay. The bottom one is... it doesn't look right, to be honest. Just doesn't feel right. It feels a bit shortened. As if it might have spent some time on somebody's kitchen slicing board. Chosen? Chody? What? Chode? Oh, Chody Onyx, okay. What the flip is Chody? I never heard of that word. That must be a North American word. So what's Chody? Okay. Let's take on the next hiker. Now there is a couple of trainers we should try and skip here if we can. Like Daniel was one. I probably should have tried to skip him. Okay, let's go into Soy. Yeah, Soy's probably going to be at least 14 after this. Well, actually it might just... no, it will be 14 at the end of this battle. Let's hope we don't go much over that. Because I'm pretty sure we have to be level 15 if we want to stay at level 16 and beat Bugsy's Scyther, which just Totodile. I can do some math on that quickly. So we're going to switch out here again. So where was this? There is a website that Glenn Cockamaster in chat sent me once that gives you the exact information on how much XP you get from every trainer and everything. So we'll consult that quickly. Bugsy. So, let's get a calculator opened. So we're definitely going to be sharing the XP for Metapod, which is 216. So let's divide that by 2 because we're going to use Hoothoot there. So that's 108, then 213 for Kakuna, and 641 for Scyther. That's 962 XP altogether. Now I need to check Totodile's level up XP. Let me see, Totodile. What level up group are you in? Yum Yum learns Thundershock. That could be helpful a little bit against some of the rocket trainers, especially the ones with Zubat. Right, Totodile is a medium slow leveling rate. Let's see what that means exactly. I remember I saw a table somewhere. Here we go. Total experience table. Medium slow. So to go from 15 to 16, medium slow is purple. To next level. From 15 to 16 is 500 XP. Sugar. Do we have to be level 14 at this battle? So 962. Let's do minus 500, minus 585. That would be to reach level 17. So we have to be 123 XP or more left over on level 14. So we have to be level 14. Now we will level 15 after the Kakuna. No, we won't. We're actually only going to level to level 15. We actually need to watch. We don't level straight to 17 from the Scyther. Damn. Okay, that's weird. This is kind of troublesome. Hello, KT. Haven't seen you around in a while, says hi. You're the slow medium rate. Yeah, thanks very much, hi. So we have to be, actually, if we want to win this battle with Totodile, we're going to be level 14 going into the battle. And we're actually going to, alright, we're going to be level 15 by the time we get to the Scyther. So we have to be 300 XP left over at level 14 to reach 15. Otherwise we're going to over level, doing it this way. 300 left at level 14. 300 left at level 14, which means we have to use soy as sparingly as we can at this point. Yes, I've been on Twitch less. Work picked up, unfortunately. Well, I also didn't stream a lot recently, Katie. Well, I guess you're also in other streams, probably. Well, yeah, work do be getting in the way of Twitch streams. That's what I was thinking, like, living in NA might actually be handier, because I feel like the streaming times would be potentially a little better. But that's not necessarily true. We can take out that Rattata with Yum Yum. We're also going to use a potion on Yum Yum here. So this is a very delicate, fine balancing act here of XP that we have to go through. We're just going to try and risk it here. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Of course. Okay, it is what it is. So we'll fight these two Coffin. And then there's one more trainer with a Vulpix. Let's hope we don't run into too many wild encounters here. We'll beat the first one with Yum Yum and then switch into... Oh, why did I use Tackle instead of Thundershock? Neil, why did you fight this trainer? Good question, hi. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Just walk when he's not looking. Exactly. Damn, and I walked right as he was looking. I'm such an idiot. It's easy. Yeah. Unfortunately, people use the stop menu, don't they, to try and freeze them, but that doesn't work in Gen 2. We tried many, many times. And it never worked. Keck you. Yes, thanks very much. Hi. Appreciate that. Hi, are you playing Pokemon Champions? Hi, by the way. I can't remember. Do you even have a Switch? I would have thought as a Pikmin player you would, but then I think you do everything on PC, right? So maybe you don't actually have a Switch. I can't remember, I'm pretty sure you told me in the past.
Pamoon_5 randomized our luck.
Well, that's definitely not going to be bad luck. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. The Black Clover. And that's definitely an anime or a manga or something, right? Pretty sure that's one. 17, so that's doing 3, crit 6, maybe 8. We should be good. It works differently in some versions. For some games, you have to go in a menu, like the bag or Pokemon. Oh, I see. Oh, so that covers the entire screen, I guess. That's probably why, right? Because it just covers part of the screen in this one. Maybe I do have to do that. I know this is stupid. We could be getting encounters, which we don't want. Actually, we have to avoid them as much as possible. I have a Switch, but I don't have the online... Oh yeah, you mentioned that last stream, actually. No online subscription for Home, unfortunately. Or for Champions. I never realized that. So the game actually does come with some kind of hidden costs, I guess you could call them. Because you need to have an online subscription for it. I mean, that's maybe the only one. Is that maybe the only one? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna face a Vulpix here. I'm gonna try my best to take it out with Mareep. But we might have to switch to Totodile. But as long as we split the XP, we should be fine. Also again, what is it? 300 XP remaining to level 15 is, like, that is the absolute minimum that we can have. Actually, it should be more than 300 remaining. Because I think if it's exactly 300, we're exactly going to overlevel. Unless when XP is shared, it doesn't exactly half it, which I guess we've seen in the past as well. That it doesn't do exactly half, it kind of takes one off both sides, even with even numbers. Okay. This is actually really good, just in case we bump into, what's his face? Into Tony. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we hang on. Very nice. Gonna go for Fluffy? I think we'll try and keep it just the Mareep, but we have to train another Pokemon here, otherwise we're gonna be over-leveled for the next two boss battles. Gonna lead Daddy's Brown. So we just kind of need Mareep here to help take some of the XP off the other guys. Of course, it's a Geodude. By the way, this is our Union Cave encounter. We're going to knock it out because we need Geodude to beat Falkner and Crystal, probably. Since we have Chikorita there as our starter. So we don't want to touch the Geodude in this game. I guess there's always a chance that we do go for Fluffy Titney, depending on like how things play out. I'm wondering, should we try for an encounter on Route 33? Probably not now. We should probably wait until we know how the XP is going to play out. If we're close, like if we're going to bump into Tony or not. Could help with Bugsy. Is it level 15? It might actually be level 15. Let's see. Mareep. Does it evolve at 15? It actually does. Yeah, it could help with Bugsy, actually, couldn't it? Electric type. He's got flying. See, he wasn't froze there. Mareep does evolve at 15, and then 30 for Amphi. I sort of dislike that. I can't see the amount of losses I have. Oh, yeah. I was looking for that as well in the menu. I couldn't find it. I'd like to create my own win percentage ratio, if that makes sense. And I was looking for that too, McMannery. I couldn't find it. They had it in Pokemon Go on the ranked ladder, so I'm surprised they don't have it here. Oh no, they had matches played and then matches won. So you could calculate your own ratio. You can't see how many matches you've played, can you, McMannery? They have it on TCG too. Dude, Tony is hyperactive today. Who gave him the droogs? Right, he froze. Let's go. Nah, you can't. Damn. Hate that. Because who knows how many times I lost. A lot, I can tell you. Okay, let's go and talk to Kurt. Get the Team Rocket thing going. Try and avoid using Totodile in the entire thing there, if I can, because we still have to beat all of the trainers in Bugsy's gym. I guess we wouldn't have to beat all of them, but we probably are gonna. Okay. We're level 13, and what is it? One level 10, one level 11, maybe. Something like that. I might just keep tracking Master Ball then for myself. That's soft. It is kind of soft. I mean, they also have bots. People were writing that when you lose, I think up until Ultra Ball, if you lose 2 or 3 battles in a row, you always face a bot. In Master Ball, you no longer face bots. In Ultra Ball, I'm not sure. I kind of had a feeling I faced the bot in Ultra Ball at one point, but it could have just been a feeling, you know. Some people will be playing like bots out there, like myself. The first guy has 2 Rattatas, if I remember rightly. Did you fail to catch the other route encounters? Yes, hi. We got Pidgey on 30, and then we got Bellsprout on 31. 32 was the Mareep. We didn't go for Unknown because we don't need it. Route 33, we got the Mareep. Then we got Geodude in Union Cave. We could go Route 33 and hope for a Hoppip. But, I mean, Hoppip, while it's a good Pokemon, and I really like it, and I think we should use it maybe in this game, it's not going to help us right now. And I'm worried about over-leveling in the search for it. Uh-oh. So, I just want to take on all the trainers and see if we can keep ourselves under the level cap. I remember facing one guy and I was like, yeah, that's a bot. Yeah, there's definitely, like, I think bots are at least kind of confirmed. I even saw Wolfie. Wolfie tried to suggest, he uploaded a video and he was trying to show off a team he built. I think the Shed Tail Ortho Worm with Frostlass intended to hide behind it. And he was saying that he did the first couple of battles because he thinks, or he heard that they were bot battles, and then he battles the next battle and he's like, oh, this is definitely a bot as well. Like, they didn't even mega evolve. I think that's the tell. Bots never mega evolve their Pokemon. 8 crit 16, is that right? And I think he tail whipped. So what does that do? That 1.5x's his attack, so he would crit a 32 at now. No, would he crit a 32? 8, 12, 24. He would crit a 24 now. Uh-oh. Please take it out. Please take it out. Ratata. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I doubled instead of 1.5xing. Let's get out and heal again. We're already level 12 on Mareep. That's wild. Yeah, we might have to go for Fluffy on this run. I mean, it's not bad. Pity is just we won't have Thunder Punch yet. Thunder Punch is what makes the entire evolutionary line so good. Being able to learn at 15. Well, technically as early as 15. But we aren't in Goldenrod yet, where we buy the TM for it. We should also try and minimize the amount of trips to the Pokemon Center as much as possible, because it does increase the encounters of Zubats here. Now remember, this woman has an Ekans with Wrap, and I can be trapped. Don't get trapped. Don't lose the game. Be wary of Leers. Be wary of when I can switch out and switch out if it's even close to getting dangerous. Right, Zubat first. I should have led Mareep. I should have led Mareep, but it's okay. Leech Life. Is it just once resisted? It is. If we just beat Bugsy here with these 3 Pokemon, I'm going to be quite shocked. I always felt like it was impossible to win with just these 2, or these 3. I guess Mareep was never part of a route where we knew exactly what we were going to get. Mareep does turn out to be potentially handy here. Might come in handy. Okay, we were speed tying all the time there. Level 11. Do we learn Peck here? I think we do, right? We do. We want to learn this to help in the bug gym against the trainers. Also to help with... well, there goes our plan to use Growl against the Metapod. Does Mareep have Growl? Sometimes I really am an Egypt, you know? Sometimes I really am an Egypt. Learn set. Gen 2. Mareep does have Grile. Holy moly. Thanks very much, Mareep. You're gonna save the day for us. Okay, it did wrap us. Also packed is less damage than Tackle does. Also, we're going to Mud Slap to help increase the odds of it missing if it's going to attack us in the future. Okay. Right, next time we can switch out into Mareep. Wrap Miss is very nice. One more Mud Slap and then we'll start tackling again for more damage. Bob, welcome back. I'm pretty sure you don't need Growl because either doesn't do damage, and I stand by my 6-year-old self that you only need to use moves that do damage. Yes, I get what you mean, Bob. I get what you mean. I was actually reading the other day some reviews of people who downloaded Champions and let their children play it. And they were like, oh, I'm cringing that they're like moon blasting first turn with what's his face, Whimsicott, instead of setting up Tailwind and things like that. It was hilarious reading what some parents thought about the battle style of their children. And that's exactly what they're referencing, right? As my 6-year-old self, I was like, it used Growl, nice, I'm gonna win. I guess in Gen 1, wasn't there like a 50% chance on every status move that the CPU would miss the attack? So I guess then it really didn't matter. But in these games, well, you gotta worry. Right, let's use an antidote here. Okay, we should be able to go and heal one more time and then take on the last 2 trainers. It'd be even funnier if they were winning too, it would, but they were losing hard, according to the people that were writing the reviews. They were losing hard. Voice says, I tend to beat the bot and lose to the humans. Yeah. The bot, I think, is also programmed to use non-damaging moves on its last Pokemon, or if you're down to your last Pokemon. From what I've heard. From what I've heard, people call the bot fake tier spammer, or something like that. So they spam, if you're losing, I think they just start spamming status moves. So that you definitely win. I don't think it's possible, like, I don't know, I haven't researched this myself, but from things that I've read and heard, it might be impossible to lose to the bot. I'm in blast Whimsicott first turn to confuse the enemy. I mean, there is, in certain situations, Moonblasting first turn with Whimsicott is a big brain play, right? It is huge brain. But it has to be huge brain, right? It has to be... It doesn't not only to be huge brain, it has to be a situation where you're in dire straits and you need to read the opponent's move, which you should never be doing. You should be vying for position rather than trying to predict what your opponent's going to do. But if you really are in a very dire situation where trying to predict what your opponent's going to do is the only option, then Moonblasting first turn is probably a big brain move in certain situations, and it can look very flashy. James, welcome in. Happy New Week to you. How are you doing, James? How are we all doing today? I'm in the car driving, so we'll chat when I'm home. Let's go, James. Drive home safely. Okay. Actually, I should probably switch to Mareep here first turn and keep Hoot for the coughing. I know coughing's level 14. But I want to Mud Slap it a couple of times before. Yeah, probably would have been better. Unsure here, but we'll definitely win. Rattata level 7, our Hootit's a level 11. Tail Whip lands. Don't love that. There's the tackle. Right, not too bad. 7 damage. We do switch out off this. Goes quick attack. Very intelligent Rattata right there. Remember, we can't lose Hoothoot. If Hoothoot goes down, we lose the run immediately. There's Zubat. Switch into Yum Yum, the Mareep. If I see a dragon or King Gambit, I know I outspeed the king and fake out if need to. I mean, the king's one of the slowest Pokemon in the game, but Tailwind is like 4 turns, isn't it? Of where your speed stat is doubled. Like, it's just like, even in that situation, Tailwinding might still be a decent idea. I mean, most of them might expect you to Tailwind, so they'll protect the Dragonite or something. Delaying Tailwind is legit. Yeah, I mean, you can do that as well. Especially, well, if you're facing a Dragonite, you might not want to delay it. Also, a Dragonite with a King Gambit might be your last chance to see a Dragonite without a Pelipper, which makes the Hurricane land 100% of the time. Right, go back into Daddy's brown sauce. Actually, you're right, McMahon, right? Today, I was battling somebody, they Tailwinded first turn. I realized I was I had a very good position with my lead against theirs. They tried to wrestle back the good position by going Tailwind with Aerodactyl. But a couple of moves later, and I felt comfortable enough to finally Tailwind, and I think my opponent forfeited in that second because I think his Tailwind was going to run out the next turn. And he knew he couldn't set it anymore. And I think he just realized he was in big trouble. Oh, I can't believe we didn't hurt ourselves there. Very nice. And tomorrow I have Pelipper and Basculese in the back for speed boost. I mean, what's the item on Basculese? It does double its speed, which can be up to 300, I think, without an item. But a lot of people are actually running adaptability Basculese, because that makes stab be double the damage instead of 1.5x. And I was actually considering putting a Mystic Water on it on top of that, which would make it 2.4x damage, would it? Which is better than a crit. Swift Swim and Never Melt Ice. Wow, what move are you running? Has it got max speed? Well, I guess that's a question with you, because you're only running the 7-day rental Pokemon, right? Ice Beam. What's Basculese's special attack? Isn't it like a physical attacker? Or used as that mainly? Oh, but you can't change it. It's a female one. Oh, I see. Oh, very nice. That's the white one, right? Let's see, I never ran into a female one yet. Did you find that in recruitment? Flippin' Zubats with their flippin' supersonic all the time. Unbelievable. Or did you stop doing the just recruiting only? Oh yeah, it's special. It's just slightly more special attack, yeah, than attack. Actually, where are the stat points that are missing from it? So it loses 20 attack compared to the... Oh, it gains 20 special attack. But the special attack is still 12 lower than the attack stat of the male. Recruitment, wow. Oh, and you permed them, okay. So you have Ice Beam on that one. That's actually really nice. But then again, I guess I might just be the only person who doesn't know that female Basculese is special attacker. I never bumped into one yet. Okay. That's usually how I find out what Pokemon do or have, by bumping into them on the ladder. ran into a Chimecho and a Lopunny today. Lopunny, don't know how it's pronounced. And I learned a lot. Mainly that they're very good. Or well, they have their niche things that they do. And I fell for every single trap. Is your counter for dragons? Yeah, it's a pretty decent counter, because it works kind of well. Well, it probably doesn't one-shot Arcaladon, does it? Maybe it does with that special attack stat, especially if you boosted it a little. But yeah, a lot of the dragons are very weak to ice in the meta. And you also have quite a few megas that are weak to ice. At least somewhat. Gotta make a mistake at least once to know it is a mistake. Very true, McMahon. And let me tell you what mistake my opponent has done twice already. And I still love this. Rage powdering my Mega Meganium. Somebody did it the other day again. They had an Azu left that was belly drummed. Ready to ice spinner my Meganium to oblivion. Only thing is mine's faster, right? So they had Sinistcha and Azumarill to end the battle. Sinistcha was on 1 HP and Azumarill had 4% left. I of course solar beamed. They rage powdered with Sinistcha instead of attacking. And rage powder, all powder moves don't work on grass types. So my solar beam hit Azumarill straight in the face. And I'm pretty sure apparently Reddit has been littered with people claiming other people are cheating. And somebody, so much to the point that somebody felt the need to post that if something happens in game that you think is cheating, probably think again, because the game doesn't really allow for cheating in that way. Just short Lopunny, yeah, I've ran into one today. Gotta make a mistake at least, yeah. Ran into Gravity Hypnosis today. What the flip? Gravity Hypnosis. Gravity, what does that do? Does it like 1.5x the accuracy of a move or something? Or even guarantee that moves land? Nah, surely not. But I guess Hypnosis is a lot more accurate then. Average user experience of expecting things to work a certain way, but it doesn't and they get mad, yeah. Yeah, people apparently were complaining, what was it? He listed a couple of the common complaints that he was seeing and that he was just asking people to, you know, maybe look into it first, because you can't really like, oh no, I'm just going to ignore this rage powder, you know, I'm immune to rage powder or whatever. But then like Pokemon Champions still doesn't explain that very well, right? Like I already complained about the terrain explanation being just on the psychic terrain. Can you fucking stop, Zubat? And like none of the other terrains get explained. And terrains are notoriously, like, I remember even on Bulbapedia for ages it said that they still needed research into exactly what the terrains did. And it didn't give you a lot of information. So, like, it's completely lacking that all grass type Pokemon are immune to powder moves. Or at least I haven't seen that mentioned anywhere in Champions. So it's a mistake that, you know, they would expect. Oh yeah, there was another thing. There was a King Gambit sucker punching my Basculegion like for 5 turns in a row, and I was just aqua jetting everything that was beside the King Gambit, because sucker punch only works on non-priority moves, right? Is that why? Don't ask me. I thought my Basculegion was a goner, but he just let me keep aqua jetting the Pokemon that was beside King Gambit. Until King Gambit eventually kowtow cleaved me. They probably thought I was outsmarting them, like trying to think, do I go Wave Crash or no? Everybody runs fucking Choice Scarf. Surely they do, right? Choice Scarf on Basculegion, so they know I'm locked into the move. Sucker Punch can only move before the other guys move. Yeah, and so if I move before their move, then Sucker Punch can't move there. If you're slower, you don't use it. Yeah, that's why King Gambit, Sucker Punch, only good against Pokemon that don't have priority moves, kind of. Not necessarily. And Encore doesn't work with Psychic Terrain up. That's not true. The reason Encore didn't work is because you had Because you had Prankster ability on Whimsicott. The Prankster ability is... Or is it? Is it all status moves? Or is it Encore? I can't remember. I thought it had something to do with Prankster. Is it the Prankster doesn't work? Also, Prankster doesn't work on dark types. As far as I remember. There's so many like weird niche things. Psychic terrain. You just see, Voicer said that you had a Prankster, but I thought it was Prankster doesn't work in Psychic terrain, but yeah, effective Pokemon become immune to opponents' moves with increased priority, including moves boosted by... No, so it's all of them. Moves to target all Pokemon except Perish Song. Okay, I still don't know. Oh, I might have switched into Totodile here. Yeah, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. We're trying to lock this giraffe into psychic terrain. Your own giraffe? But your own giraffe has Armor Tail, no? And Armor Tail prevents priority moves as well. Which is kind of really good. Oh, the enemy one. Oh, I see. Right, please don't faint. Marie, please don't faint. Well done. Okay, Team Rocket defeated. Time to go to the gym. Also, almost time for the next break. I can hear the church bells ringing. Didn't even have to look at my watch. Oh, I remember. Kurt takes us out here and heals us. That's very kind of him. Also, isn't terrain... Is there any Pokemon that sets terrain right now in the game? Is there any a terrain setter in the game? I know Indeedee isn't there. That's like the classic psychic terrain setter. Pincurchin, I guess, would be an example of an electric terrain setter. You did make a funny recommend. I make them all the time, voices, honestly. As well in Champions. Like, oftentimes when I see a new Pokemon, I go in fully blind and we'll just see what we can do. Someone said run Choice Scarf on Rotom Wash. Okay, and then I clicked. Yeah, that is... Like, the Choice Scarf has been a pain to me as well, but that's why usually Pokemon that have Choice Scarf usually run a move that switches them out. So they'll usually run like Flip Turn, Volt Switch, and then that is the move you use until you're comfortable having it in, and most likely until the end game when you can then sweep with your best move, hopefully. But yeah, I had Volt Switch, yeah. Usually I think Volt Switch is the move that you use unless you're comfortable keeping it in and manually switching it out later. Because it also gets some good chip damage. And usually with the Choice Scarf, you're going to move... Choice Scarf increases your speed by 50%, so usually you put on a Pokemon that is quite fast anyway, just to make sure it outspeeds maybe the next tier of Pokemon as well, so that it switches out before it can get hurt. Let's see, what do they have? Ladybah and Spinarak. So we're going to use Yum Yum here. Okay, yeah. So we can probably take on these guys, the next trainer. Then we take a break, 2 more trainers, and then Bugsy. Let's see if we can beat Bugsy with basically just the Totodile.
Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mystical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating let's say go. Keep it up, baby.
Let's go, Astro. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Did you take that one from the Discord? I feel like I've heard that one before. I feel like that one should be in the copy pastas on the Discord. If it isn't, I'll put it in there. But I'm pretty sure I've heard that one, and I love the perchance in the middle. You might have sent it before. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it before. I love it. It's amazing. I'll just make sure we don't lose it. Copy pastas from stream, and then we'll put Astro, or UK Astro. What is today? 14/04/26. Just to make sure we don't lose it. Also got another message on Discord. Oh, Yum Yum Sauce. Yeah, that's the exact picture I saw as well later on.
When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turkey, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value. A tax that can be paid for, much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety. The life kind. Perchance.
Perchance. Thanks very much, Astra. That is amazing. First of all, 30, perchance. Also 1%er. I love it. Okay, let's edit this one. Put it that way. Okay, we are poisoned. Thanks very much, Astra. How's baby Astra doing? Did baby Astra get picked up? Okay, maybe it is time to use soy here. Now remember, we have to end 300 XP away. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is going to be really close. So the maximum amount of XP we're allowed to earn is 323. And that is the very maximum. Actually, that might be too much. Caterpie Weedle. Right, what did I see? 323. No, we have to be 300 away, right? Oh yeah, so that means 323. This next trainer has combined 269. This should be good, right? So we'll take on the next trainer with just Totodile. And then hopefully we don't have to use Totodile again. So this should be level 12 Caterpie, level 12 Weedle. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope I didn't make a mistake there. She's stellar. Glad to hear that, Astra. What are you up to, Astra? Are you battling champions? Are you shiny hunting? Are you preparing your GBA diaries? Maybe not right now, just in general when it comes to the Pokemon side of things. Okay, let me just double check here quickly. So I have to be 300 away after this battle. $311. Did I just mess this up? $311. Did I do like some really bad math there? Okay, so let me see. Totodile total XP to the next level. I'm gonna have to write these things down quickly. So Totodile right now needs 311 XP to get to the next level. Then for the level after that, which is level 15. Level 15. Wait quick. How does this even work? So you need 9 to be level 1. Oh, 9 to go to level 2. Okay. So 500 is to go to level 16. 585 is to go to level 17. So we're on the way to level 15, which is 423. Right now it is 311. So then it will be 500 plus 585. So this, let me see what our last calculations here were. I want to see what Bugsy's Pokemon give again. There he is, Bugsy. So right now, Totodile is how much XP away from level 17? 1,396 it is currently away. Okay, so no, it's still good, it's still good, it's still good. So I think I can still beat this Pokemon, and we're still decently enough, far enough away from level. I hope. Yeah, I think the issue is there, I can have up to 300 XP at level 14, not 300 away. I think that's what I got mixed up with there. Currently unloading the dishwasher. Wow. That's actually a job I still have to do too, but I've moved it to tomorrow morning. So I think we're still good here. I'll be likely playing Champions a bit later. Very nice. I love that game, honestly. Obviously, could they have done things differently? Is it a gacha game? I feel it's actually not that bad when it comes to the gacha. I don't see the need to have to spend any money at all yet. I probably will in the future at certain points. But right now, we'll just do with what we got in that game. Okay, unfortunately we have to take a break, don't we? Yeah, 47 seconds to the next ads. So we're going to take a break here. When we come back, we need to stop using Totodile. Let me move Totodile out of the lead so I definitely don't use it again. We're also going to give the pink bow so I don't forget to give it the pink bow, so our rage is boosted.
Flub beb few beb flakululu elb flute beluflu elfu bike bella glue flu vid beluf view bebelu evalu embebelu abelu.
Thanks very much, Titnewson. I really needed that. Right, we'll be back in 3 minutes. 2 more trainers to beat, then Bugsy, then the rival. Hopefully our plan works. Our plan is to growl Metapod 6 times, switch into Totodile, and start raging, and hope it goes for enough tackles to start boosting the rage to a point where when Scyther comes in, we only need 1 or 2 rages to win. Hopefully. Let's see if it works. We'll be back in 3. Clip nodding. Thanks very much, Titnewson. Appreciate that. Back nice and early. And Glenn is back as well. Welcome back, Glenn. How's your day going so far? Sounds like you're having a very busy one. Let's get... No, Daddy's Brown's right, yeah. So 2 more trainers to go in here. We'll do the Beedrill trainer first, because this one gives us more XP. The other trainer just has a Paras, as far as I remember. Paras, not to be underestimated, of course, has quite the attack stat for the small looking Pokemon it is. Yeah, we might have to switch it to Mareep to beat the Beedrill, honestly. Especially if it got off a horn sting, not poison sting there. Busy, busy, just issues and unreasonable demands. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Glenn. Okay, it only does 3 damage, that's good. So 3 damage per hit means 15 max. Let's say it gets 2 crits in those 5. 15, make it 18, make it 21. At 21 we should switch out just to prevent losing Hoot. And there's 21, so we're going to switch out after this. There's the 5-hitter, in fact. So we're going to switch out here either way. Go into Mareep. Now let's hope that Mareep doesn't take too many of these. Mareep's okay to be 15, I think. It's just Totodile that has to be 14 going into the Bugsy battle in order to prevent it over-leveling for this next rival battle. Another 5 hits, was it? Wow. Okay, calm down, Beedrill. Thanks very much. This Beedrill got anger issues. How was your weekend, Glenn? Right, Kakuna. This does have Poison Sting, but we should be good. Poison Sting will do, like... hopefully... oh, easy. Hardening in front of a special attacker. Very good. Okay. Yumrum is just short of 15. So, I think what we do here is we lead Mareep. Actually, maybe we don't lead Mareep, just in case something goes wrong in the Bugsy battle. And, like, what could go wrong? Well, Totodile goes down, that could go wrong. That's it. Weekend was good. Met up with a friend to watch sports. Ooh, with golf mainly, or what other sports? Yes, football was back as well this weekend, or at least the English League was. Arsenal throwing the league title away. Sports, says
Hello
Bob. Let's go. Marshadow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Golf, baseball. Oh, World Series in baseball, or what's happening there? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I just say words sometimes. Like when I hear baseball, World Series comes to mind, and Ty Cobb, and what's his face? Donnie Martiello. No, what was the big famous baseball player again? Beginning of the season. Oh, very good. I tackle instead of pecking. Very nice. I just came back from the wedding. No way. Did you actually? So you didn't miss any streams at all, Marshadow. How was the wedding? You have a good time? I'm tired and going to sleep. Just want to check on. Oh, let's go, Marshadow. Have a good rest. Thanks very much for coming in to say hello. I hope you had a good time at the wedding. Also, you keep your watch streak going this way, which is very smart. It was great. Glad to hear that. So your cousin's happily married now. Okay. There we go. Right, Bugsy battle up next. Let's hope that this doesn't go wrong. So the plan is lead Mareep. So what we're going to do, we're going to give Mareep a berry. Which I don't think it's going to be... No, not a poison cure berry. That's exactly not what we wanted to do. Give it a berry. A berry. It was happily. Yeah, we'll probably be here for Bugsy. Oh, let's go. Okay. We'll do Bugsy then quickly. Berry. And then we'll give a poison cure berry. Just in case. I don't think these berries are going to be used. And then we have the pink bow on soy. Hoping that it will increase the damage exponentially. That we're doing to the Scyther. Why did you say it like that? Okay. Good question. Right, can we beat Bugsy this time? Now, Totodile should be fine. Oh, that's not Totodile. Totodile is 1857 total XP. 1857, let me just do this math quickly. Or what? 1857, yeah. So to reach level 17, you have to have 3120 total. 3120 total, which means we've got 1263 left before we over level. So 1263, 263 minus 216 minus 213 minus 641. Okay, yeah. Then we've still got some room to spare to level 17. Very good. Okay. Let's do it. That's the wrong button. Where is my button? Here it is. Bugsy, the second gym leader. Let's see if we can beat him. It's not often we've beaten Bugsy in Pokemon Silver, so let's hope it works out this time. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Metapod. So the plan is growl it 6 times and then start building a rage. Thanks very much, Labozo, and Marshadow too. Glenn too. Hopefully we get a lot of tackles on Totodile after we've used our first rage. We're going to stay patient here and use all 6 growls. I'm also hoping it uses Harden a couple of times against Yum Yum, so that it's not as incentivized to use them against Totodile, and it goes more for the tackles. Also, it'll take us longer to build our rage. Okay, we've got 2 more growls to go. We're also speed tying with a Metapod, believe it or not. Okay, 1 more, and then we're switching to Totodile, and we're going to start our rage. Now, I really hope that this guy's tackles are only doing 1 HP damage at this point. They probably won't be, right? I maybe should have Thundershocked once before I switched out. Again, we have the pink bow, so no... Okay, it is doing 1 HP, let's go. Rage, we go first. We're actually doing... Oh, okay, that was a crit. Okay, I was gonna say... Right, the string shots, I prefer if you didn't use that, mister. I prefer if you tackled me. Please tackle me. There we go, another tackle. That's our first rage build. So we should do as much as the first rage did now, since that was a crit. Another tackle, love to see it, Metapod. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Right, I want to see at least 2 more tackles. Oh, damn, we crit, okay. Tackle, yes, okay, brilliant. So Kakuna's going to come out. The unfortunate thing is, Kakuna's poison stings are going to do about 3 HP damage and have the chance to poison me. This is where the plan could really go wrong. So we're hoping we do like half of its HP, get poison stung once, and don't get poisoned. Okay, there's a chance that we still get 1 poison sting in here. Don't poison me, don't poison me. Okay. I mean, this is what we could have asked for. Thanks very much, Titney. Please, come on. We also level up to 15, which hopefully increases our attack stat, but doesn't do anything bad to the rage. I don't know about any, like, interactions there. Fury Cutter. Okay, this is the move we wanted to use. It's already doing 5 damage, so the next one will do 10, right? And then the one after that will do 20, which unfortunately means we're going to go down to the next one. So we need to hope that this rage is enough to take it out. It actually did 11, not 10. Okay, this is where we're in trouble. You know what? But it only did 3 Fury Cutters up to now, right? So we resist on Hoothoot. Will Hoothoot live 2 Fury Cutters? Let's hope so. Because I think Totodile goes down to the next one. I'm worried that we do too. Please hang on, Daddy's brown sauce. Okay, well, Hoothoot can't go down since it's a Jeopardy Pokemon. Next attempt. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are we doing? Yep, no is right. GG. Thanks very much, Marshadow.
We're restarting again.
Yep, we are, unfortunately. Yet again. Attempt 18 already. By the way, you can enter your suggestion for the next nickname theme by typing !NT November, what is T in the NATO phonetic alphabet? NT, can't remember. And then space, your suggestion. Try and keep it as short and sweet as possible. Why switch? Because Totodile was going to go down to the next one. And then we wouldn't have, well, I guess we would have still won, but we wouldn't have had Totodile on the team anymore, which also meant we didn't have a cut Pokemon anymore. Felt like I was the bad luck here. Nah, you weren't, Marshadow. You weren't. Bugsy, you absolute bastard. Yep, unfortunately. Tango. It is Tango, Astro. Thanks very much. No, what happened? Scyther just beat us, straight up. And I mean, that was as clean as we could have asked for as well in the build-up, so that strat doesn't work. Like, that strat just straight up doesn't work. Because that was probably as clean as it could have gone. Yeah, so that strat just straight up doesn't work. We have to give up on that strat. We need either Beedrill to win, or an unknown, or... What else was in our plans? I guess we once won with a ferret and the... with quick attack. Yeah. Thanks very much for all the suggestions coming in. Feel like we didn't have this much trouble in earlier attempts. Nah, well... I feel like we have never really got past Bugsy a lot. Maybe twice, 2 or 3 times only so far. Thanks very much, Marshadow, for that suggestion. Voices, thanks very much for that suggestion too. Mariachi band. What the flip is there like songs from mariachi bands, Bob? Or is there? Oh, I guess there's a lot of mariachi bands. So we could do that actually, yeah. Farm stuff. Love that one. It works, just not 100%. Nah, I'm pretty sure we can just give up on that idea at this point. The critical hits fucked you over. Who crit us? I didn't see a single crit in that battle. Was Aura on Toto possible? No, we were holding the pink bow to increase our rage damage. I guess we just didn't get there, right? We just fell short like by 2 or 3 HP. Cake. Was that not the run you had an unknown in the PC? No, we started a new one today, Hamas. We lost the run last time at the end of stream. Cities, thanks so much. Liquor brands, thanks very much, Lobozo. I feel porn sauce is my go-to suggestion. It definitely is, Marshadow. It definitely is. You crit on Metapod.
Voice lock redeemed show squad.
Thanks very much, Voices. Oh yeah, we crit twice on Metapod, that's true. So we could have potentially built our rage a little more. Yeah, but then... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we crit twice. You know, if we had a crit once on the Scyther, we would have won. So I guess what we need is for 1 crit, but it has to happen on Scyther rather than on somebody before. Let me see the show squad. There we go. There's our lovely squad right now. Subscribers. Palmons, okay. Yeah. Nobody on the team. Let's go. Some great suggestions coming in there. Maybe do a heal berry instead of poison berry. We didn't have a poison berry on Totodile. We had the pink bow to increase the damage we were doing to the Beedrill. Plus the toe. I just saw that as well. Hi. That show squad page really emphasizes the plus the toe, doesn't it? I mean, this is really plus the toe right there. How much does the pink bow increase the damage by? Pink bow, let's check it out. Boost the power of the normal by 10%. Wow, okay. I mean, it's not... But then I guess it could be the difference maker, right? If we crit 1 less on the Metapod, eat 1 more tackle, we win that battle. Without crits. It's a tough one. The winning nickname theme is Farm Stuff. Congratulations. Pretty sure that was Astro, right? Yeah, it was. Farm Stuff. Thanks so much, Astro. 10%. There's nothing. Plus the toe. Exactly. How are we cleaning early games so easily in there? I don't think we were cleaning it easily. I think out of the 18 attempts, maybe 2 of them made it past Bugsy, you know? I feel like we're mixing it up with gold. But let's get into it. Let's start a new game. Now, what are we going to set the clock as here? What time is it? We're going to set 5:34, which is British or Irish Standard Time. Oh, 34. No, we'll go 35. So this is British time, but not summer. This is Greenwich Mean Time. And we're going to say no DST so that it actually is Irish and British time. It's going to be a bit close. We have 25 minutes to catch a Centret. Oh, maybe. Sorry for your loss, mate. Thanks very much, Sydney. Yeah, I think we didn't clear it in silver ever, right? We struggled to... at least... I'm not sure, though. I'd have to go back and look at the exact attempts, what we did everywhere. Because so far I've done 0 editing of silver. But I feel like we didn't beat Bugsy a lot. But when we made it past Bugsy, usually the run went very far. I think. Oh, thanks very much, Tip Newsom. I left for 10 minutes. What happened? Bugsy destroyed us yet again. Our plan was not foolproof, unfortunately. We'd gone all the way past the rival before. Yeah, once or twice maybe, right? Maybe 3 times out of 18 times. Remember one time Titneyson redeemed end stream during the rival battle. And then we came back a week later and lost the end of that battle, I'm pretty sure, right? I know how to use it. Mom, leave me alone, Mom. Mom, I need to get out. We are in a rush. Remember that one, Tiffany? What a legendary moment that was. Ending the stream mid-rival battle. How did it start again, Tiffany? You have it in your notes up, I think. I love how it started. Lend me your ear. What was it? Dear something, lend me your ear. Right, let's get Totodile. There's our starter, and also nickname suggestions can be entered now for Totodile. Exclamation mark NN space, and then your suggestion. Remember, the theme is farm stuff. Stuff from a farm. There we go. We have hoe, we have we have slurry, we have udder. I love Titney and voices. We're both ready with the hoe. Very good. Okay, there's 4 suggestions in. No, now there's 4 suggestions in. So currently it'll go to a poll, and there's the 6th one, which means it's going to be a random pick by the bot. Let's see, we've got haystack, barn door, rake, udder, ho, semen straw. What the fuck is that, Marshadow? Probably shouldn't have read that out. I apologize. Silo. What the flip? Is that like something for cows? Marshadow. Crow. Thanks very much for adding all of these new ones. Do they have slurry in the Americas, or is it an English thing? Or do we just call it slurry? I'm pretty sure they have slurry as well. But I don't know if they call it that way. Right, we're just going to call it straw and move on, okay? There's no fucking way that one won. I know it's probably something harmless used for cars, okay? But we cannot have that name, for sure not. For sure that name gets banned by Pokémon Home. So straw, welcome in. Okay, next up, let's go. Thanks very much, Marshadow, for the suggestion. It's for animals in the farm, sure it is. Okay, let's... Flippin' hell. Okay, right, straw, welcome to the team. We have to hurry and get ourselves a Centret. Drink up, okay, Papa Man. Holy moly. Jeez, okay. Let's move on. Let's just not even talk about it. GG's Marshadow as well. It is generally, I know, but it's still, that word, unfortunately, we can't name it, because that word's going to be banned on Pokemon Home. There's no way the letters S-E-M can follow the letters E-N. Or no, E-N can follow the letters S-E-M. Is what I should have said there. Without the name being removed, right? I know it probably is. Do you live on a farm, by the way, Marshadow? Just asking out of curiosity. Like, why would you think of this first? I mean, the two hoes were obvious, right? Very good. Somebody entered rake as well, which is very similar. No, it's not similar to a hoe, actually, sorry. Well, they're similar in the sense that you can step on them and the comedy and the cartoonish kind of a way and bang the stick in your face with it. That's the only thing they're similar. Throw a ball. We don't have balls yet. We're restarting. I will feel good if we won this run and I just joined for 15 minutes and this was the name. Honestly, Marshadow, let's do it for Marshadow. Let's win this attempt 18 for Marshadow's name, Straw. I'm predicting a shiny. I mean, if we get a shiny, we're gonna win. No balls. Thanks very much, Titneeson. No balls in naming the Pokemon Seaman Straw, that's for sure. So what exactly is that used for, Marshadow? I'm guessing... Is that for the impregnation or extraction of no balls? Thanks very much, Glenn. We almost won the shiny gold Hoothoot run, didn't we? Yeah, well, it is one, officially. We're unofficially doing an extra challenge in it. Which we will do in all of the games. Silver and Crystal too. That's what I meant to say there. Right. Let's get 5 of these and get moving, because we have 20 minutes to catch a Sentret. Hopefully we make it in time. Because then it'll be nighttime and Sentret is no longer an encounter. Oh, this is bad. 40 XP, 41 XP for beating this thing. My friend studies agriculture and he knows all this stuff. Okay, ask him if it's for extraction or insertion, please. We did win it. What do you mean we did win it? Epic from us. Yeah, we did. Used for... So is it for the extraction or the insertion? Or insemination? I guess insemination means it's the part where it goes in. Catch it, throw a ball. Okay, Titney, thanks very much. I'll try my best to do that. Also, voices, is that a naked Shrek dancing? Where the flip are you getting these emotes from? That is a very cursed one. Let me see now that I don't have to press a button. Holy moly. Definitely do not go and follow them. I like that one. I like the Mr. Mime taking off his... what seems to be his clothes and walking off into the sunshine. Why says you should do the big version of it? What? What do you mean do the big version? There is no big versions of emotes, right? There we go, level 6. The cow must feel weird. Experience a thin tube rather than... okay. Marsha. Yeah, probably. It's probably not great, you know? Did we not get to power up our emotes here? Oh, I think you do. Oh, you meant like power up. Yeah, I think you do. I had to leave it at 10. I was gonna do it like as cheap as possible, but so it didn't create, so that it didn't Mickhook. No, maybe it didn't. I can't remember. But there was some interference between the TTS being read in different languages and the gigantified emote thing. There's some weird interactions there. Imagine the bulls. Must be like doing with a rubber glove. Honestly, horrendous, Astra. Horrendous. Imagine just strapping rubber for the rest of your life. Be awful.
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Yes, we do want to make sure, Glenn. We want to make sure for sure. Boy, I can't believe Pokemon Silver. What is wrong with you? You're way too difficult. We need to get really good here. I think one of the runs we made it far was definitely Beedrill, right? The Beedrill run went real far. And then we lost Beedrill. So yeah, Beedrill is kind of at least 2 runs out of the 18 where we made it past Bugsy. Beedrill was part of the reason we made it past Bugsy. So we should definitely see if we can get a Beedrill. I guess it might be late for that, but... yeah, I don't know if we have enough time for a Beedrill, but we'll try our best. Just think of how fun Gen 3 will be though. Oh, KT. I hope they release it on the Switch before I get to it. But I'm looking forward to Gen 3. We're gonna have abilities finally. We can start coming up with like we can maybe EV train our Pokemon and stuff like that. It'll be amazing. That Fukin Hitmonchan. Oh yeah. I remember, yeah, that was awful. Hitmonchan, what was it like? Froze us 3 out of 2. 3 out of 2 ice punches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Beedrill is essential to the run. Maybe not necessarily essential, but it's definitely really important. But I think Sentret can also work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me see. Yeah, with 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. By the time you finish Silver, Gen 3, Gen 3 will release on Switch 3. You're probably not wrong. What ability would you have if you were a Pokemon? Defeatist, KT. Defeatist, definitely. Defeatist would be my ability. I think it already is. IRL. I would have Truant. Truant is a really good one, actually. Truant, I like. That's a great ability to have. No, that's not the battle we're doing. We're doing rival battle number 1. Let's get in. Q-Charm. Very nice, Titney Easton. I believe that would be your ability. Actually, that's a great question to everybody. Sticky Hold or Mummy, says Marshadow. Very good. I'm not surprised about the Sticky Hold Marshadow. What would everyone's ability be if they were a Pokemon? Great question, KT. I should keep track of this so I can make a joke about it in the near future. Maybe one day we'll hold a speech or something. Actually, I need to be pressing buttons here. So KT said Truant. Okay, need to be pressing buttons. Uh-oh, I just punched my camera. Oh, let's keep pressing buttons. Abilities. Okay, Truant. Wow, can't believe you growled there. Thanks very much. Then we had, what else did we have? Q-Charm from Titney Easton. That's very good. Tits. Q-Charm. Q-Charm really goes well for Titney. Unburdened from Duryu. Welcome in, Duryu. How are you doing? Happy new week. Hope you had a good weekend. Can I get a list? I'm writing one as we're talking. Klutz. I am clumsy. Yeah, I think Sticky Hold, Marshadow. That's the one I'm gonna remember for you, to be honest. Right, you see, Tuscany isn't here yet. So I'm guessing it's until the point where your mom would call you. There's probably a check there to see, or that's the post or the pre-game or early game or whatever completed. Do we have enough time to catch a Sentret and a Weedle? It's going to be tough, but we're going to try. 12 minutes. What did we lose the run to? We lost the run to crits, not really. We lost it to bugs. Right, bugs. Bugs in our plan. Bug type Pokemon and Bugsy. We'll just name them Bugs. We got this. Thanks so much, Julio. I hope we do. I really do hope we do. So, and then we had... Oh, I need to keep pressing the button. We had Marshadow with Sticky Hold, Mummy, or Klutz. I'm just talking to the guy, right? Without having to. Right, we're gonna mash the B button now. Why Lucky Pet not available? Oh, it's probably still because of the rival battle we just did. It'll be back in a second. Snow Fox, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. You got this. We mostly believe in you. Thanks very much, Snow Fox. I am happy enough with mostly. Going well so far. Thanks. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Demands luck.
There we go, Titney. Thanks very much. I'll do it in a second.
Titney Houston randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Titney. Please don't save my money. Okay, we've got the white clover. We'll pet Cubone once we tell this guy no, and then we've got like 10 minutes to catch Sentret and Weedle before it gets dark in game. We want it to get dark so we can attempt a Hoot Hoot on Route 31. That's why we're running it so close for time. Okay. Pet the Cubone for Sentret, come on. Right, Sentret luck incoming, surely. Tuscany's still not there. Surely, Sentret, come on. Right, our Route 29 encounter is Sentret, let's flip and go. Just chilling, bro, the usual. Glad to hear that, Snow Fox. Papa Moon, thanks so much for the good luck. We did end up getting it.
I don't knock it out.
Exactly, Papa Moon. Exactly. That's why we're going Rage and not Scratch. It did tackle us, so we're starting to throw a Pokeball here. Right? Okay, guys. I'm going to start typing up the caught Sentret because we're going to have to hurry with the nickname.
No flipping way.
There we go. We flipping caught it. Unbelievable. Sentret. Unbelievable. Guys, what nickname should we name Sentret? You can type your suggestion. Exclamation mark NN space and then your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max. Only letters. Upper and lowercase since there's no numbers in this game yet. The theme is farm stuff. Titney Houston going for Ho. Voices going for Alien, which, yeah, I get that's kind of a farm stuff thing. Barn Rat. Great suggestion. KT. Oh, I forgot to close Steam today before stream. Let's go. Crops. Very good. Tractor. I think Titney Houston was trying to get at crop dusting there. We also have enough suggestions that the bot's going to auto pick one. Fertilizer. Thanks very much, Titney. Poo Pile. Thanks very much, KT. Right, bot. Auto pick is faster. It is. That's true. That's true. Manure. Silage. Oh, for flip's sake. Manure. Thanks very much, Astro. Straw cutter. When I saw the word straw, Marshadow, I was worried. I was worried. Right, the nickname is Crops. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Crops. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in and adding your suggestions. Crops, I'm pretty sure, was Titney. Let's go, Titney. We got one of your suggestions in again. Okay, we have to lead Sentret here quickly to make sure we don't overlevel Toto. Okay. Wow, we didn't get an encounter at all. That's amazing. We could go back and get the potion to level up Sentret, but first what we're going to do is see if we get the Weedle or not. Nina, that is actually Astro. That is a huge brain. Nina is huge brain. We really need Nina in our lives again. Large loads. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. So, Cutter. Yeah, unfortunately, a little too late, Marshadow. Silage is just fermented grass. That's true. Remember crop dusting me? I do. Yeah. I don't remember anyone ever crop dusting me. I remember almost crop dusting accidentally someone this weekend. My ability would be Prankster. Oh yeah, let me fill that in. Wait quick. We'll go back to that. Let's see what our Route 30 encounter is before it gets dark in game. We really want a Weedle here. Let's see what we get. Our Route 30 encounter is...
Titney Houston randomized our luck.
Well, there's a PG. So, do we try for another Weedle, or do we want to leave it to be a Hoot Hoot? Or try for a Hoothoot on Route 31. It's going to be a bit tough to try and force the Weedle because it's going to be 5 minutes until it's dark in game. And we have to beat Mikey to get there. And in order to beat Mikey, we probably need Crops to be level 4 at least. My ability would be Well-Baked Body. That is a great one, Papa Moon. Is that Fido's, or what was its, what's its name again? Dachshund. Oh no, what was its fucking name again? Daxbun. Is that that Pokemon's ability, right? Well-Baked Body. Daxbun, that's the one. Alright, we're gonna see if we can maybe make it. It's gonna be close. But we're gonna see if we can get there. And try for the encounter on 31 to be a Weedle rather than a Hoothoot. We have to beat Mikey in time. It's defense. When hit with fire moves don't damage. Oh yeah. It is. It's. I don't know why I read that as defense rises. Defense whatever it said. Its defense rises when hit by a fire move. If it was like immune to fire, would make sense. Would be very nice. And it rises its defense, but I get why, right? I have burnt so many things in my oven. I don't think anything is immune to fire. Which reminds me of what's his face again? The blonde Pokemon streamer guy. He once said, "Have you been to the real world? Fire is dangerous." Welcome in, Mrs. Astro! It's Neil for real. Okay. Thanks so much. How are you doing tonight? Well-Baked Body is immune. Oh, is it? Oh, very nice. Absol blocks Pokemon? No, I love that guy though. Honestly, Astro, Absol blocks Pokemon is one of probably the main streamers why I decided to stream myself. I think if it wasn't for Absol blocks Pokemon, I might still just be playing Pokemon by myself in my apartment. He is a huge inspiration to do it. But I'm thinking of, what's his face? He hangs out with Wolfie. Actually, he just uploaded a video with Wolfie like 2 or 3 days ago. I'm good. Baby Astro is in bed. Probably not asleep, but is in bed. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Always good when they make it to bed. He's my aspiration for YouTube content, but damn, it's hard to keep that level of work. It really is, yeah. It really is. I have to say I haven't watched his videos in probably half a year now. But it's more something that I like to, you know, oh, if I miss, I'm so in trouble, but we're going to risk it because... Well, this run's probably cooked. Why were we speed tying? Like, what the flip was happening there?
No flipping way.
Right, just give us the Weedle. Just give us the Weedle here. Just give us the Weedle. Okay? Never mind the fainted center. Just give us the Weedle. Give us the Weedle encounter. Stop spinning, mister. Just don't spin, okay? Okay, at this point we just end the attempt, right? I'm going to
Cameron_5 redeemed disable help.
You can predict the spins, you know? No, you can't. Can you? No way you can, Mr. Astro. I don't want to call you Mr. Astro. Restart? We're just going to over-level quickly, okay? And then we'll restart. Enter battle with fainted Mon. Well, I don't think this is technically a breach of that rule. Well, that battle was actually avoidable. Because we haven't been to a Pokemon Center yet. It's only when we have been to a Pokemon Center that it has to be deposited. It's easy AF, okay. Right, technically there's still a chance we get a Weedle, right? So, Weedle, come on. Weedle, come on. Right, our Route 31 encounter is... Kakuna. This actually doesn't work, because Kakuna doesn't have Poison Sting, which means we have to switch train it. which means straw is definitely over leveling. Kakuna Manuts, okay. Kakuna Ratata, actually. Run, you know what? Yeah, let's just do it. Okay, we lost this attempt too. Wow, love to see that. So guys, while we take the break, if you want to, you know, you don't have to, help me find a nickname theme for attempt 19, which, you know, type them in chat with !NT, that is November Tango space, and then your suggestion. Try and keep it short and sweet, something like 20 characters might be the limit. And, you know, hopefully we will use that on attempt 19. But we need to, no, we don't need to take a break yet, actually. I was rushing because of the night time, not because of, not because we have to take a break. Forgot about that. We have zoo stuff. That's a great suggestion, Astro, actually. We have grass. Is there enough types of grass voices to do that? Ticklish parts of the body. Yeah, just put ticklish body parts. Might have been, you know, a way to put it in 20 characters. Ticklish, that's 8 space 9 parts. Oh, well, body, I guess 4, 9, 4, 13, another space 14, 5. Yeah, ticklish parts of the body. Let's do that. Ticklish parts, ticklish body parts. There we go. I entered it for you, Titnewson. Pizza toppings, that's a great one. Well, we only seem to catch 3 Pokemon, so I think so. Okay, voices. Alright, I see the setup there. Very good. Thanks very much for that. Forbidden pizza tops. Okay, that's also very good. City names. That's easy and very good. Neil restarts. Okay, thank you. No worries, Titney. Mascots. Very good. Forbidden toppings like peas. I mean, I can think of many forbidden toppings that maybe people mightn't even consider toppings at all. Stadium names. That's also a great one, actually. Chairs. Yeah, this is going to run for a couple of minutes. Let's just think about it. Also, should we ever think about it? Maybe today is the day for silver. Actually, we should. We should try one more time in silver, because the pink bow could really be useful in the run long term, maybe even. I know it's only a 10% boost, but how many times have our opponents lived on 1 HP? And if we had a pink bow, they wouldn't. Why is this so far up? I really don't get why this camera seems to be wrong at all times. Look at now, it's too far up. Shit. Sorry, guys. This is how I play, so that's not right. That's wrong as well. Let's do this. But then, like, I'm too high up. That's better, right? Yeah, that's okay. Let's leave it there. Straight, okay, thanks very much, Sidney Easton. Just for the memes. What are you saying, Marshadow? Siemens Straw, okay. Fucking hell. Liquor brand names, that's a good one. Subscribers, I also like that one. You know what, subscribers, we should do that. I think you can download like a list of your subscribers, right? So we could just go through it. IKEA furniture, love that. Sorry if I missed reading any of them out. Cologne brands, I wouldn't know anything about that, Lobozo, so I'm going to need your help on that one. This won't work, you can't get in. Here, let's go, Astro, thanks so much for clearing that up. All nicknames would have to be closed. Yeah, you're right about that actually, Astro. Nice pun. Very good. Fruits. That's a nice and easy one actually, fruits, right? So the reason I'm not doing anything in game yet is I want to make sure I know how to set the time. We're probably going to have to set the time to UTC. Oh no, UTC is actually Greenwich, isn't it? Time zones of the world. Let's see. Yeah, the 5-minute time there is 5-minute thing is amazing. Reference point UTC is the standard time system located at 0 degrees longitude, formerly Greenwich Mean Time. Okay, so UTC is Greenwich Mean Time. So we kind of have to set it to somewhere in the world where it is currently 5:05 in the evening. What place would that be? Is that Iceland's time? I'm so curious which it's going to be. So am I, honestly, to Denise, and so am I. 90s toys, camping gear, ancient Rome. Actually, that's great. Fighter planes. And the winner is subscribers. That feels very rigged. Right, let's go, guys. Subscribers. Okay. I guess we'll just do anything, subscribers. Okay. Right. Actually, do we take the break now quickly so that we can get a clean run? Because the break's gonna be in like 6-7 minutes. Maybe we take the break before we start the run and then come back fully focused, lock in, get a clean one going. Right? What do we say? Could this be, you know... Very well played, Papa Man. Very well played. You escaped a timeout there very, very smartly. That is great. Titney's Dungeon Equipment. Remember that one for next time, voices, please. Bye, gotta go. Take care, Marshadow. Thanks very much for joining in. Recover well from the... what was I gonna say? From the wedding. Wedding's the word. I wanted to say marriage, but you didn't get married, so... There we go. Take care, Marshadow. Alright, we're going to take the ad break now since the ads are starting in 5 minutes. And we want to just, you know, get in, get it done, catch a Centric, catch a Weedle, catch whatever else, and beat Bugsy. I don't know if we have time to beat Bugsy today, but we'll see. We'll be back in 3. Right, we're back again. Great gameplay there. Voices, what did Titney suggest there? Voices lawsuits. That's actually a good one. Okay, what time is it? I mean, at this point, should we just do nighttime? Oh, but then we don't get the daytime encounters, so we can't win. So if we went like for... On Britain, it is 10 past... So yeah, night is at 6 already. So we just kind of have to go for 5 here. Let's go for 5:11. Oop, rip soy. Yeah, well, not only rip soy, we've got a couple of rips more since then, Bree. How's your day going so far, Bree? You must be past lunchtime. A good bit past lunchtime by now. Just waiting here. And remember, the nickname theme is subs. So who wants to be Totodile? I guess we're going to find out. Probably by the randomizer. I'm guessing many people will put their names down to have the Totodile named after them. Or maybe even you can nominate other subs. Been alright? Past lunch and chilling now. Very good. You're back at work again this week, aren't you? Or are you... No, wait quick. No. You are. Alright, Glenn. I don't know why it says that. It shouldn't say that. No, because there's no suggestion thing open right now. That command should be paused, but for some reason it isn't. But Glenn is suggesting Glenn. Thanks very much, Glenn. I appreciate that. You can also suggest other subs. You know. Not saying you shouldn't submit that, but we do have a very specific subscriber as well. Oh, no, they aren't a subscriber. Sorry, they're just a follower. Yeah, but off tomorrow and Thursday. Ooh, very nice. So yeah, we did say about Thursday doing a thing, didn't we? About doing what we're gonna do. Coco Master? Also. Mommy? Okay. Where's Costa when you need her? And that is a joke. Right, let's get our starter. Do we want to do the nickname thing already? You know what, let's get Totodile up on screen. Milkers? Right, pick one. Let's go. Right, guys, our starter is Totodile. What should we name Totodelio? Remember, the nickname theme is subscribers. Type your suggestion in chat with !NN, that is November, space, and then your suggestion. Remember, only upper and lowercase letters. No numbers or special characters since they don't really exist in this game. I just banned all of them. 10 letter max characters. Get your suggestions in. We have Bree, we have Glenn, we have Callum. Let's go, pop him in. I wouldn't be surprised if Callum is still subbed, honestly. And as a former sub, he's definitely allowed. Even if he isn't. Rip Callum, exactly. That is a redeem that hopefully will be available on tomorrow's stream. Mod Mannery, let's go, Voices, thanks so much. Surreal Help. Thanks very much, Astro. Surreal Helper. I don't think he's subscribed to the channel. But yeah, oh, we have Hi. Great suggestion there from Bree. And, oh, there's 5 suggestions, which means you can vote on who gets to be named, or which subscriber gets to be Totodelio. And it looks like Bree's out to a huge lead early here. We can change that, Neil. What? What can we change? What can we change? Oh, and here comes Callum. Callum is coming strongly. Wow, Bree was out in a huge lead, but all of a sudden, everybody else is getting all of the votes. Holy moly. It's between Bree and Callum by the looks of it, but Glenn is also going really strong here. Mod Manor is actually doing really well too. But Callum, oh, it's a close, it's neck and neck here. It's like 5 votes between them, 3 votes between them, 1 vote between them. Oh, 4 votes between, oh, that was wrong, 6 votes there. 7 votes, 11. Oh, and Glenn wins out of nowhere. How the flip did that happen? I was only looking at Bree and Callum and Glenn actually pulled it off. Holy moly. We need to look at the breakdown there. So the vote breakdown was Astro with 124 votes for Glenn and 38 from Glenn himself. Then we have 151 votes from Bree for Bree. Holy moly, Bree. That was quite some tapping right there. And then we have Papa Moon and Glenn both voting for Callum. So did you... I think Glenn must have switched halfway through. Rasputin, welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. Happy New Week. 95 votes for Maud Mannery. I appreciate that, Rasputin. Alright, so the winner is Glenn. GG's, Glenn. Congratulations. This is Totodelio, Glenn. I feel like I have to make it fair. I have to give people a head start. Okay, Astro. I think you were maybe just putting baby Astro to bed or something. I began to sprint after they got a head start. Yeah, I saw that. Wow. Unbelievable. I did not see Glenn. Glenn came out of nowhere. I even didn't even have my eyes on it. Work grind here. Thanks for keeping me company. Of course, Rasputin. Always will. We're trying to do Tuesday to Fridays very regularly now. And so far, it's going well again. Hopefully it stays that way. King Gripper, there he is, Glenn. GG's, congratulations. Okay. Centret, you know, hopefully this is a good omen for encountering one later. We would love to see a Centret here. It can be Pidgey. I'm actually not sure what is more likely. It might be 50-50. But if we don't get it, we've got 2 routes technically where we can try for a Weedle. Odds on Route 30 are higher for Weedle than they are on 31 because Bellsprout is a thing. But we'll see. Right. Let's go and pick up the mystery egg again. We just can't get past flipping Bugsy. Well, sometimes we don't even make it to Falkner, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's hope our berry doesn't proc here. We will need 3 more, so it probably will, unfortunately. Yeah, we might need a crit here in order to save our berry. Come on, crit Toto. Crit Glenn. Rip our berry, but that's okay. We didn't need a single berry last time for Falkner's entire gym. Or, well, we had them on, but we didn't use any of them. So hopefully it goes the same way this time around. At level 6. Last time, the last 2 attempts actually, we didn't reach level 6. Until just before the rival battle, or until just after it. Okay, let's talk to the old man for the map. The reason we get the map is because there's no met at location on the Pokemon summary page yet. So what counts as the location of where a Pokemon is caught is where we catch it equals the location on the map. So it has to be a unique name, which is why Totodile is our... what's the starting city here called again? What is the very first town called? Where my home, basically my hometown. This is Cherry Grove. Newbark. Newbark it is. So Newbark is Totodile is Newbark encounter because the lab is not differentiated between on the map. I think it is in later games. So yeah, we can't get another Pokemon in Newbark. And then the Cherry Grove, exactly. And then Pokemon, Mr. Pokemon's house on Route 30. Let's get 5 antidotes, just in case any Weedles get up to some bad stuff here. Okay. Let's go for it. We might play Champions for a couple of minutes here again, because I think we're going to have to wait for... Are we going to have to wait for Darkness? I'm not sure. If we get Weedle on Route 30, we will, and see if we can get a Hoothoot on 31. Then we would have quite a stacked team. We'd have 4 Pokemon for the early game. And surely they'll be able to carry us to victory all the way to at least Morty before we have to start adding a couple more. We will add a couple more before that, but we won't be using them. There's a Kakuna. We will take a Kakuna, honestly. The issue last time was just we were about to overlevel, and you have to switch train it. Yeah. Just keep attacking it. Ooh. Good hit. Right. Will we reach level 7 here? I hope not, but we might, honestly. Yeah, that was a level 5 Kakuna. Wow. The medium slow level up group is pretty fast early on, isn't it? There we go. That was some nice encounter dodging there. Let's get a berry from here. Mr. Pokemon and Miss Professor Oak. Yeah, Centret. Hopefully we get the Weedle or Kakuna. If we don't, we'll just try again at 31. We should have plenty of time this time. There we go. This is actually Professor Oak's theme. Very similar to the one in Gen 1. Changed slightly. Okay, we have the Pokédex. Leave it to Professor Oak. He can tell the potential in a good trainer, can he? He certainly would know if someone's going to make it past Bugsy or not. Giving them a Pokédex. Definitely not wasting the tax dollars there. Okay, let's go back to the lab. Hopefully avoid as many encounters as we can. Pretty clean. So we made it to the rival battle still at, is it level 6 we're at still? It is, pretty nice. We're definitely going to level to 7. And we're going to be pretty close to 8 already, but that's fine. Alright, let's set this up for the rival battle. I know normally we would have a berry here, but we're going to do it without. Right, rival number 1. Now we can't be at the level cap for this battle, or not that we can't, but with not being allowed to run from wild battles, we just don't have a level cap for this one. I guess technically we could just say I could run from all battles until the challenge starts, which is when you get the Pokeballs. And make sure that we're still at level 5 for this one. But I think in later games that becomes pretty much impossible. Maybe it doesn't actually. I think you can always run from battle. We'll see. Right, we're 36 minutes before darkness falls. We might need darkness either for Hoothoot, or I was thinking even Ghastly. Well, do we want to use Ghastly? Maybe if we only get Centret. Yeah, look at that, almost level 8 already. Okay, let's get moving. Rival beaten again. Be nice if we could beat Bugsy that easily. Don't think we ever lost that rival battle in Silver. We did a couple of times in Gold. Because again, our starter was Cyndaquil. I find Ghastly is pretty great against the first gym and second rival. I mean, the Pidgey can't touch you, but unfortunately we also can't touch it. Pidgeotto has Gust, which will probably one-shot Ghastly. And the second rival is definitely very good, that's for sure. That's without a doubt. Right, what are we going to name our rival? Remember, our rival, what did we lose to? We lost to Running. What do we call him? Runny? We'll call him Runny instead of Ronnie. Like the two Ronnies. Mo Farah. Okay. I don't know if that fits actually. Actually, it fits if I just go like this. Mo Farah. One of the best runners ever. Oh, actually, it won't. Oh, it will. I'm just bad at typing. Mo Farah. There we go. Paula Radcliffe. Miss Poops on Road. Okay, I saw that actually. We don't mention that. I always put the question mark as his name as a kid, because that's what he said. That's what I did as well, Katie, honestly. Because he did say that's his name. In the remakes, they make it so he drops his trainer card, and it kind of implies that you saw his name. Or something like that. And that, I'm not sure if they still have the triple question mark there. But I think even they realized that it didn't work out well. And it might just be a translation thing. In the Japanese, it might have been alright. The way it went, but I don't know. Right, let's talk to Mommy. Tell her not to go near our money. That it's our money, and we're a responsible adult at 12 years old, and we'll know exactly how to spend it. We definitely won't spend it all on Pokédolls and soft drinks at the department store. Okay. And then we tell Dude to F off as well. Okay. Show you to catch Pokemon? No thanks. Right, get out of here. Okay. Our Route 29 encounter is Pidgey. Sugar. Okay, so no Sentret. That's okay, as long as we get the Weedle. This is okay as long as we get the Weedle or Kakuna. Honestly, we kind of need the Weedle now, because we're going to be level 8 by the time we get there. The minute she bought a berry with my money as a kid, I walked all the way back and stopped her from saving. I knew she couldn't be trusted, yeah. Honestly, I prefer to spend all my money on Poké Dolls and drinks, rather than taking the stuff that she buys. Should we try for a Jigglypuff? I feel that might be a bit risky. But I mean, we're here now, and we haven't gotten it, but if we run to a Geodude that runs over, potentially. Actually, it mightn't be over, since we have Leer. We could Leer and, yeah. Let's try it. Let's see if we get a Jigglypuff. Right, our Route 46 encounter is Spearow. Okay, this is a legitimate encounter, but we will knock it out because we want to save it for Fire Red Leaf Green, since we need early route encounters, and as Voices mentioned earlier, in order to get Deoxys, we need 60 Pokemon caught in the Pokedex. So we're just going to knock this out. Is rollout normal or rock in this gen? I think it's rock, right? It is rock for sure. Yeah. I think in this gen they had most of the types of moves fixed already. Because I know in Gen 1 it was weird. Bite, well obviously Bite was normal because they only had normal. But for example, Lick, no, Lick was always Ghost type. What am I talking about? Karate Chop. Karate Chop was a good move as an example. That was normal type in Gen 1. Highly learn rollout, right? Oh, Jiggly would learn it, I think, eventually, yeah. Right, our Route 30 encounter is Kakuna. It is level 5. The only issue is we have to switch train it. And honestly, with how close we are to level 9, I think we have to wait for the Hoothoot. I think we need the Hoothoot on 31 to make sure Glenn doesn't overlevel. And since we're switch training it, we're just gonna press on here instead of going back to heal, because we can just lead Kakuna and it has to switch out anyway. Can't do anything. And then we have to beat, what is his face, Mikey? 2 Pokemon, hopefully we don't overlevel doing that. And then hopefully, right, we can avoid the bug catcher. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And see if we can get a Hoothoot to help us make it to Violet City without overleveling Glen. Back, welcome back to Newston. How was it? Right, there we go. We have a Kakuna. Team 2 is Kakuna. Caught 2 is also Kakuna. Let me check something quickly. Kakuna is actually not Jeopardy, very good. Weedle would be, which is kind of nice. Okay, so let's find a nickname for Kakuna. Who should we name Kakuna after? Remember, the nickname theme is subscribers. Unfortunately, the name can be maximum 10 characters long. I had a meeting and was chatting with a coworker. Oh, very nice. She was telling me about a weird date she had. Oh no. Uh-oh. Exclamation mark NN Titney. Let's go. Titney, mommy. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Thanks very much, Voices. I mean, if it becomes Beedrill, you know, it might. It's gonna hopefully win the run for us. So this is definitely not a bad Pokemon to be named after. Beedrill carried hard in the one attempt where it survived until the end. Twice Voices has been entered. Looks like this one might go to a vote. Couple of seconds left for collection. We need 2 more suggestions to make it random. There's Voices again. We need 1 more to make it random, otherwise it's gonna go there. And It was randomized. Let's see. The winner is Voices. Okay. Let's go. Voices, the Beedrill, hopefully. Which, you know, honestly. And are you still hunting for the bug, Voices? I saw you were doing Pokopia today. Are you still hunting for the bug? Damn it, I don't like that. Oh, and it's a flipping Kakuna as well. Oh, damn. And again, we can't attack with Kakuna. With 4 to 6 entries, the event finished. Oh, did you get just the one that I saw, or do you get another one after? You remember you were hunting for the bugs in the forest, far red leaf green? What's the forest called again? I can't remember many names of the post game. Just the one. That's 6,700 encounters the whole event. Pattern Bush, yeah. I mean, 6,700 getting one shiny is like, it's technically under odds, right? So that's a success, I'd say. Okay, now what is Kakuna's defense stat looking like? Because we're gonna have to do something here. It's 11. What's Totodile's? 17. Okay, we're gonna waste a potion here. Because I have to switch Voices into the Rattata to make sure Mikey doesn't over-level our Totodile. Need another Mon stat. What? Got the shiny in 700-ish, true, yeah. Could you struggle with Kakuna? We'd have to use all of the Hardens first. I guess it would be a strat, yeah. Actually, we could. But I don't think we're going to over-level here just yet, right? Right, hopefully. Stat soon, yeah, I know. We're going to have one in a couple of seconds. Actually, are we going to have one in a couple of seconds? I think we're going to wait until nighttime, which is in 25 minutes, to see if we can get Hoothoot. That's probably the best Pokemon to try for here. Because the daytime encounters... Yeah, actually we can't even get Ladybah. So Hoothoot is the one we should try for here. We need to switch Kakuna back in here. Make sure not all of this XP goes to Totodile. Okay. That went pretty well. Also, we wasted our potion. Okay, 2 scratches will do. We should be just under level 9 here. Which means we really need Hoothoot. Oh, actually, we're still quite a bit away. The sharing of XP working out really nicely there. Oh, just trying to move right there and get off the tall grass again. So level 2 Pidgey, that's okay. That won't give us a lot. That'll give us under 20 XP per Pokemon. So we're probably going to switch back to Champions here quickly. Until it turns nighttime in 24 minutes. At which time also we will have to be taking our last break for today's stream. Does anyone have any cool team ideas for Pokemon Champions? Like maybe a Starmie team? I guess it depends on what Pokemon I have available. Are you froze already? Wow. It's rare you see them froze from the start. Yeah. I mean, this kind of has to be a Hoothoot, otherwise we might be in huge trouble. But yeah, I think we'll save here. T1 is a Starmie team. Is it physical attacker? It is, right? Damn, it's almost 3. It is. Where the flip is my day gone? Good question. Work, you know, work be working sometimes. Right, let's do some more champions. What should we do? Should we look at my box quickly? That's huge power, yeah. Excadrill. Would I have anything that would work with Excadrill? Not really, right? I don't really have many great things yet. I have a couple of half-decent support mons. A couple of Pokemon that have Megas or are yet to get the Mega Stones in this game. I actually have a Mimikyu. But Excadrill's fast, right? Or should be fast. I guess we'll just do some battles with the team I have already. Use Machamp. He's my champ. Machamp? I wouldn't even like... What would you build around Machamp? Like, what is even Machamp's moveset? Oh, we got a couple of friend requests. Thanks very much, guys. We have Papa Moon. Let me just make sure I press the right thing here. Accept friend request. Let's go. And we have Astro. Thanks very much, Astro. Then we have Shots. There we go. And then we have McMannery. Let's go. Thanks very much, everyone. That's the crazy part. I feel like I've done Jack Kulo as well. Have you just been watching the stream all day, Laboza, or what was happening there? You know, let's just go in and battle again. Honestly, I'm not quite happy with the team that we're using. I feel like I'm losing a bit too much now. Oh, that's the wrong team. But I might just be misplaying, honestly. Oh, also I changed Pelipper's moveset. I have to change it back again. Let me see. This is the way to waste your VP, by the way. Don't be doing this. Just get a second Pelipper. So, Protect, Hurricane, Wide Guard. Now, I had... what did I have on it? I had Tailwind on it, and I might put Tailwind back on it, honestly. Yeah, we will. No, man. I've been working, but the amount of work compared to the time... Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Laboza. Also, is Quick Claw there fine? I mean, the Choice Scarf I'm a little unhappy about at times, but I kind of need that speed. Because if we look at the speeds here of other Pokemon, so that's 1, 4, 3. Alright, we do outspeed an Excadrill, as long as it isn't speed boosts, which it probably is in Sand Teams. Starmie we don't beat. We don't even beat Mousehold. So we kind of need the Choice Scarf. Well, I just need to get good at team selection. That's the thing. Need the left is right and other redeems for champs. Do you want those redeems for this game? Well, we can try that if you want to. Bang, back on champion. Yeah, we're waiting for nighttime in the game again to see if we can get a Hoot Hoot. We have to wait 19 more minutes. So we'll do maybe 2 battles here. See what happens. If anyone wants to battle me, if they have a fun team, let me know. Let's go team select. So this is a Sun team. So I think my error recently with the Sun teams has been not bringing our Caladon and Pelipper. Maybe not necessarily our Caladon, but definitely Pelipper has been missing on the team. So, what are we gonna do here? I mean, Basculegion technically is good. Meganium's definitely good as well. I mean, this could go horribly wrong. This could go horribly, awfully wrong. Maybe we don't bring our Caladon and instead we bring Sneasler. Put it at the front. Have Pally at the back just to spoil their reign. Their sun. Thanks very much, Bree. Okay. Let's go there. Right. Oh, 18, 19. Holy moly, they're highly ranked. Oh no, they aren't. I was there as well this morning. I've just fallen off since. Okay, Basculege and Sneasler into Aerodactyl, Garchomp. So Aerodactyl has dual wing beat. Aerodactyl has Tailwind. Garchomp has Earthquake, Rock Slide. It would love to go for an Earthquake here. It's probably, I mean, they're going to expect me to target it with the Fake Out, which should be alright. I think I can safely target that and not lose too much doing so. It at least guarantees that nobody goes down on my team, and I get a thing off. I get a flip turn off. I don't get the flip turn off, unfortunately, because he protected the wrong Pokemon. Oh, he double protected, okay. So I've actually seen Sneaslers running Feint now to break the protect on a Pokemon and double up into one on turn one, because so many people just double protect. And I can't really punish the double protect, unfortunately. That is a little sad. I wonder, I'm surely faster than Garchomp, right? Maybe I just switch here into Pelly, because he's probably going to go Earthquake. Now I know trying to guess the opponent's move is not great, but I can't really risk switching into Meganium in case they go for a dual wing beat on Sneasler with Aerodactyl. They could have also gone for a Rock Slide on both Pokemon. Right, Aerodactyl has Focus Sash. So I reckon he's going... Oh, actually, let me see. So he has a move. Actually, I would have loved Arcanine here now. We're going to bring Sneasler in again to fake out the Aerodactyl and lose its last HP, hopefully. There's Tailwind. Is it going to be Earthquake? Okay, should have gone in Meganium. Okay, I just gave up my own Sneasler though, that was really stupid. Okay, let's go in with Basculege again. Okay, we know that they love spread moves, right? So what we're gonna do is... we're gonna flip turn. Are we gonna flip turn the Aerodactyl again? Actually, they have the thing up. I think if I can get an Aqua Jet here and a Wide Guard, I think not much is gonna happen. How do you get more Mons? Different Mons. You get them once a day in the recruiting farm. Yeah. Right, very smart of them. They are definitely playing very well here. Okay, I think they might try and put Basculege to sleep. Even if they do, I can't do much about it. So I'm just going to protect and send in my Grass type here to make sure nothing goes to sleep. Because they do have Sleep Powder. Try and stall a couple of the turns here of the Tailwind of theirs. Game is microtransactions, or is there's loads of things. Microtransactions, season passes, but they don't really influence Pokemon you get. And also, yeah, you can't really buy Pokemon or train Pokemon with the money you spend. You just get a couple more for playing the game more. Alright, I'm gonna punish him not attacking Pelipper here. I wish I played good. I am playing so badly, Bree. The Season Pass, membership, and what is the last one? Can't even remember. Yeah. Let's take out Venusaur here. Oh, come on. This guy just has every item to beat my team. I think my team might be too common now. Right, their Tailwind finally gone. I wonder, am I faster than it? I was in the last battle, I was faster than their Venusaur. At least with Meganium I was. I wasn't with Pelipper. I'm gonna make sure I'm faster for the rest of the battle here. If I can. Does your pain give you an advantage? Not really, no. You still have to play the game. Okay, I'm not faster this time. Damn it. Oh boy. Yeah, well, that's a rip. Also, the rain stopped at the perfect moment there. Oh no. I might be faster than the Venusaur with Pelipper, but this is going to be a risky move. Yeah, I have to go Hurricane here and hope we land a 70% accurate move. And also have to hope that Garchomp or that Basculegion one-shots Garchomp. We don't, damn. Well, that's a rip. Okay, let's try one more. Let's try another one. Damn, I'm just losing hard now with this team. Do I really have to bring our Caledon back? I think I have to bring our Caledon. I have to start using our Caledon more. But before I do, I have to change a move on it quickly. Actually, I feel like using our Caledon's going to be even worse with the results. Let me get out of here. I want to give it a different item. The leftovers didn't do much for me last time. Should I give it the Citrus Berry? Then I have to take it off Arcanine. What else could I give Arcanine? The Lumberry. You could give Arcanine a berry against ground type moves or water type moves, maybe. Let's see. Nah, we'll just leave the Quick Claw. We'll leave the Quick Claw. Train it quickly. Get rid of Draco Meteor, and instead I want Aura Sphere. Okay. Let's go. Give it a random Megastone as a flex. Champ using Fire Blast. I think that would do 0 damage to every Pokemon, right? Okay, let's see if this team... If I get... Alright, I'm going to use the same team again. We just changed one move on our Caledon. And I'm going to start using our Caledon again. Let's go in the middle there, because Team Select's going to be up in a second. Not an advantage, but more stuff in game to get more mons, some icons. So right now, yeah, I mean, it's more cosmetics and maybe a bigger selection of better Pokemon, but you have to play the old games to get those, right? Okay. Maushold, Incineroar, Milotic, Ampharos, Serperior, and flippin' Skarn. Wow. So I can already tell this team is not going to be very strong against our Caledon as long as I can beat the Ampharos, which I should be able to do, surely. Don't know if this is the smartest idea, but let's go. Did you get any of the upgrades? No, I didn't do anything. You mean upgrades of paying for the game? I didn't spend anyone in the game yet. I might in the future. Shiny Machamp is a special attack about... Is it, Bob? Is it? I'm not so sure we are. Okay, they read my lead pretty well there. But I'm pretty sure I'm a lot faster than Superior is. So we're gonna dip out of here. And I guess, you know what? Let's punish them for bringing 2 Pokemon weak to fire. Surely nothing can one-shot me here, right? Stupid Milotic. Yeah, it's there to punish Intimidators. But I've been on a bad losing run. This morning I was like 1823 or something, and now we're down to 17, almost 1600. I guess I'm wrong about Superior. Superior, fast AF. Okay. I thought Superior would be slow. So rip goes our Basculegion. Rip goes their Superior, okay. As long as Skarm doesn't take out my Meganium, I'm okay. It's like for like. Okay, it went Tailwind. I was kind of expecting that. Holy moly, yeah. Tanky as heck. Is it? That's why I thought it was slow, because it was going to be tanky. I haven't played any gens past 4, so I have no idea what most abilities or new moves are. Actually, with the amount of Pokemon that are in here, it's not that difficult. I mean, you'll run into new things all the time. But actually, there's not that much stuff in the game yet to be overwhelmed. Well, you can be overwhelmed. But like, not everything's in the game yet, so it's a good time to get in. I'd get creamed. I get creamed all the time, didn't I? Oh no, I cream all the time. Gen 1 only. Okay, do I start? What do I do here? They don't have weather, right? They don't. Okay. I think I get my Arcaladon in. It's kind of a big reveal to them. Clip cream, thanks very much, voices. Who's creaming? Everybody. Up them in. Huh? To the east. I think they might have a bad connection here. Because it's taken forever with the communicating. I stay creaming, let's go. Thanks very much, Bree. Bob's raising his hand, he's creaming too. Thanks very much for the clip. Voice as it was, yep. Streaming, creaming, let's go. Exactly, streaming, creaming. I think this guy has lost connection to the game. Something's wrong here. Or they're just running the clock down every single turn. So what can Mousehold do? After you follow me, it can redirect attacks, which is probably what it's going to do here. Which is why we're going to go for Aura Sphere. And I mean, we can always try and land the Weather Ball on Skarmory, just in case it doesn't go follow me. It also has Population Bomb. Tidy Up. So yeah, I mean, Skarm can't really hurt Arcaladon here. I don't think, at least. Oh, it's Mega. Okay, what does Skarm's Mega do? Let's do some research quickly. Skarmory. It's a new Mega Pokemon. Stalwart, don't even know what that does. Let's look at its stats quickly. What did it do? Follow me? That's alright. It's very attack-centric, okay. So it can probably one-shot Meganium here, unfortunately. Yeah, 140 base attack. That's quite a lot. Star makes its users move, ignore the target's redirecting effects of moves. Oh, okay. So all those things don't work. That's very good to know. OMG, it's gold. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure Skarm only learns moves that hit a single opponent. So we mightn't have lost just yet. We're going to Electroshock into Skarm. We don't care if it gets redirected. And then we're gonna... Do we Tailwind here? Will Tailwind help us? Do we know their last Pokemon? We don't. No. But it looks like it's gonna be a slow one, so it could actually help us win the game. So we are gonna Tailwind. Feels like their team in general, except for Maushold, is pretty slow. Quick Claw procs, which is very nice. No follow me. Oh, what's Skarmory, Mega Skarmory special defense? Unfortunately, it's 100, so it's probably gonna live this. Rip. There goes Skarm. Okay, so we have Maushold left and something else. Probably Ensign. Population Bomb. Wow. 3 times. Can it hit up to 10 times that move? Insane move. Could have up to a base damage of 200. Oh, they gave up. Okay. Right. Well, that went well. And unfortunately, it is not nighttime yet in the game. So we'll do one more. You know, we can't win. We can't quit after winning 1. We need to win 2 in a row in order to quit. Let's do one more. And then we'll take the break, and then we'll come back to Silver for 1 more hour. Light 6700. I need to move my camera again. Sugar. Put it there. Sorry. Whispers, use Machamp. I'm sorry, Bob. I'll look into Machamp. Right, this looks like a Trick Room team. Like, they're very slow. So it could be Trick Room. Is there any way I can stop Trick Room from going up here? Does anyone have Fake Out on their team? It doesn't look like it. Does Gallade get Fake Out? Probably does. Fake Out. Cerebi. Champions is...
You can do it, Neil. You are battler number 1.
Thanks very much, Astra. That sounded amazing. What's his face again? Gallade. Gallade doesn't get Fake Out. Okay. So, still risky to bring Sneasler in this one. Also risky to bring Arcanine. So do we just go Basculegion, Meganium, Pelipper, Arcaludon again? Wow. It's not exactly what I wanted. Knockoff, probably. Knockoff's going to be awful on Basculegion, actually. Thanks for the warning there, Bree. Why did I close this again? Oh, I knew I was going to have to use it one more time. Let's go there. Okay. No need to. I'm just being annoying. No, you're good. You're good. Machamp should be used, right? Okay, so this is the Trick Room setup.
If you had to choose between these two, espresso martini or a whiskey sour?
I don't know what an espresso martini is, so whiskey sour probably. They're gonna try and stop. Can I stop the Trick Room going up here? Probably not. Is it even Trick Room? Like, I feel like this might be a fake Trick Room. Like, how are they gonna do this? I don't get it. Are they baiting a Trick Room to then try and one-shot back, protect Hatterene? Well, it's too late to think about it now.
You almost peach vodka.
Most beach vodka, exactly. Thanks very much for all the biddies, by the way, guys. Maybe Psychic Terrain Setter. Oh, that would stop priority moves, right? Right, Dazzling Gleam unfortunately is not going to take out Hatterene. So we'll see. We're going to do Arcaludon because there's no way they click the fighting type move into Basculegion. They'd look like an absolute idiot if they did that. Right. Let's see if the Trick Room goes up or not. Psycho Cut. And there's the Trick Room. Okay. So they're really slow, these Pokemon. But I am pretty fast, aren't I? That's the issue here. I'm pretty sure Gallade gets...
Espresso martini is a popular cocktail made with vodka, coffee liqueur, like Kahlua, fresh espresso, and simple syrup, shaken vigorously with ice and strained into a chilled glass, traditionally garnished with 3 coffee beans representing health, wealth, and happiness. The key to its signature form is a hard shake and fresh, cooled espresso.
Thanks very much, Lebozo. That's what it is. Espresso martini. Oh, I can't believe we
While
survived.
ignoring the best of all. Some good German beer.
Oh, come on. He one-shots our Caledon. There's no flipping way. This guy has... He's got to be adamant. Oh, I pressed Weather Ball instead of Protect. That's why that one-shot. Okay. This guy has got to have Adamant Gallade and maybe even a boosting item on top to make sure, or to knock me out there. Unbelievable. Espresso Martini are so yummy. Are they? Are you sure? Welcome in, Moon, by the way. How are you doing today? Here comes King Gambit. Okay. I just have a feeling they're going to try and take out Basculegion here and might disrespect Meganium. Or actually they can just Sucker Punch the Meganium. I should be stalling turns as well. Because the Trick Room has got how many rooms still? 3 flipping turns still, jeez. Well, let's see what happens. They are super gas. Let's go. Ooh, Gallade protecting. Is he going to Sucker Punch here just to make sure Meganium's gone? Yeah, okay. Some of these moves are so flippin' obvious, but I'm just worried to commit to them, honestly. Also, how do I beat King Gambit? Surely a Sucker Punch just clears me out, right? I mean, I have to go Wave Crash and hope that a Sucker Punch doesn't take me out. He doesn't need to Sucker Punch because of Kowtow Cleave and Trick Room. Damn, so bad. This went so badly. Yeah, that's a Ripperoni. At least we got rid of Gallade. Feel like my team is not great right now. I'm also not playing the best. Oh, there's their Caledon. Nice. Let's just give up here. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I feel like my team is better without our Caledon, but then something's missing in it. I don't get it. Okay, one more. One more. This is you who mentioned the Birria Ramen. Oh, you're talking to each other, okay. Right, Jeremy, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to beat you. Otherwise, it's gonna be tough. You want which coverage, maybe? I don't think it's so much about coverage. People are just playing like extreme hard counters to Pokemon that I have on the team, so I probably should be playing different Pokemon. Right, there's the Lopunny again. I mean, this is a really slow team as well. Probably Talonflame in the lead to set up Gale Wings. Set up Gale Wings. Do I have any priority? Gale Wings only works if you're at full HP, right? So I can extreme speed. But I might get one shot and return. Yeah, well, we'll just run this. Okay. Move the camera again. Oh, that's actually, the camera was in the right position there, alright. Okay, we're playing someone in the 1800s. This is the one to beat to get as much rank points as possible. Right, Sylveon and Lopunny. Lopunny can Mega Evolve here. And it can actually fake out Basculegion. Which that might be what they're banking on that I don't know. Lopunny's also pretty fast and can threaten Arcanine with the Mega Evolution, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna Wave Crash the Lopunny, which might seem a little too much. Let's see what happens. Arcanine is about to eat. I'm not so sure. I could get one shot here, but it's definitely gonna do Fake Out on Basculegion. But I had no way to protect, and I want Basculegion to stay in for one more turn. Yeah, so we're just gonna Flare Blitz the Sylveon. It's gonna go Hyper Voice, which is Fairy type move. So Arcanine resists it. Basculegion will take some damage, but we do live it. Arcanine also heals. Now this is where using that first turn move was bad. Also, oh, I see here what's gonna happen. I want to make sure that this Pokemon here is gone. And I think... Right, so here's the plan. I think Lopunny is gonna attack Arcanine here to take it out, hoping that Happy can take out the Basculegion. Actually, this is really bad, because yeah, if they know Pokemon, they know that's not happening. So they just got a free takeout on Basculegion here. Oh, actually they didn't. I'm faster than Lopunny. Wow. Well, rip to your Mega. I also ripped to my Basculegion from the recoil damage. Luffy. Oh, Whimsicott. Oh, is this the... This is the... Tailwind setter, huh? I guess it also has Moonblast. I mean, I'm locked into Wave Crash, unfortunately. And there's the Tailwind. So Sylveon probably goes next. I should have Extreme Speeded. Oh, I did. Okay, Sylveon really slow. That's ripped to Basculegion. Tank. Yeah. This move should also put Whimsicott on 1 HP, and then they have just one more Pokemon, and I haven't even revealed my Mega Pokemon yet. But I am also down one Pokemon, I have to remember that. And I think my other Pokemon... Is it Sneasler? It is Sneasler. Oh, nice. So who's their last one going to be? I think I go in with Sneasler here. See if I can fake something out. It's Gallade. Does Gallade get Inner Focus? Because if it does, I can't fake it out. Mega Gallade has Inner Focus. But they Mega'd already. Instead... Oh, they gave up. Okay. Well, rip. Thinking about things there for no point. Jeremy, sorry to do that to you, but we did have to get 2 wins in a row to end the stream. Not to end the stream, sorry. We're going back to silver. 1730. We need to get 70 points again to get back to where I was this morning. Okay, GG, thanks very much, Bree. GG's Jeremy. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to see if we can catch the Hoothoot. If we don't get the Hoothoot, we're going to have to hope that we get a good unknown. But we'll see all of that after the break. But first, let me switch back again quickly. There we go. We're back. Oh, wait, quick. Oh, where's the camera? Where's the camera at? There it is. Okay, we'll be back in 3 minutes or so. Right, we are back, and it should be nighttime, and it is. Let's go. Okay, we really need this to be a Hoothoot. Unfortunately, it can be Bellsprout. but we really need it to be Hoothoot. Let's see what we got. Right, our Route 31 encounter is Hoothoot. Unbelievable. Look, might finally be on our side. Hoot! Exactly. Who wants to be named after the savior of the run, potentially? Just don't knock it out here. Just need to watch it, don't knock it out. Surely I can rage one more time, right? Surely. Okay, at this point we're going to throw Pokeballs. Okay, can I get back to a Pokemon Center without going through any tall grass? No. Right, so we're going to press on and go to Violet City. See if we can end up there. If we catch this indeed, let me start typing out the catch just in case. And there we go, we caught Hoothoot. Let's go. So, Jeopardy again. Remember, it's not allowed to faint. If it does, we have to restart. Give a nickname. Yes. Okay, guys, what should we nickname Hoothoot? Remember, the nickname theme is subscribers. Type your suggestion after exclamation mark NN, that is November, November, space, your suggestion, 10 characters max, please, only capital and lowercase letters, as we can't type numbers, and most special characters aren't in the game either. Jeremy, let's go, Papa Moon. Very good. Astro, I fucking love owls. My favorite animal. Are they Astro? Wow, okay. So far, there's only 2 suggestions, so this is going to go to a poll. Astro's favorite animal is an owl. And you know, this is going to be a big Noctowl, you could say. Noctowl is your favorite Pokemon? I thought it was Wartortle, wasn't it? You have one tattooed on you, do you actually? Wow. Funny that Noctowl was our first and only shiny Pokemon in this challenge so far. Right, we have 2 suggestions, Jeremy and Astro. The poll has started. Get your votes in now. You have multiple favorite Pokemon, that makes sense. There are so many of them. So Astro is running away with it. 12, 20, 26, 38, 44, Jeremy on 1. 57, oh, Jeremy's coming along fast here. Oh, Jeremy's catching up. Holy moly, 72 for Astro, 79. Jeremy, meanwhile, has reached the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, 100 for Astro. It's the 60s, the 70s, 110 for Astro. Still in the 70s, 80, 90, 130 for Astro. Wow, Jeremy is catching up big time here. But I think Astro got an early lead, and Jeremy won't be able to catch up here, surely, right? But the gap closed to less than 40. Wow, almost. Look at that. That's like 39. What is it? It's just under 40. 38 votes between the two. Holy moly. Getting in early there definitely paid off. Let's see who voted for who. Vote breakdown. We got Dan with 125 votes for Jeremy. Welcome back, Dan. Hope you're...
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Well done, Dan. Well done. Nice attempt. You and Papa Moon there combined, but Astro got 190 votes. Again, in 1 minute, right? That's more than 3 taps per second. And Lebozo did his best to help Astro as well, with a couple of votes in the back. So GG's Astro. Well done. Fair play. And there we go. Astro. Actually, in the end, Dan and Papa Moon combined to... Let me see that again. So Astro got 190 votes, right? 190 in 60 seconds, yes. Dan and Papa Moon together got
Hamoon_5 redeemed show squad.
170, 184. So Astro would have won by himself, but I thought Lebozo was the difference maker there. Well, thanks so very much for your votes. It was still a difference maker. Lebozo, not trying to suggest they aren't. Let's see, show squad. There we go. The famous squad. We did not knock out Hoot this time, so thankfully it doesn't apply. Well done, Papa Moon. Yes, knock it out. Lantern and Jinx. Maybe we should add Dunsparce to that one too, since it didn't knock it out. It lived on 1 HP. Alright. Wow, yes. The knock it out squad. For clarification on the Isle Noctowl thing, Wartortle and No Towel are my favourite animals. No Towel? What the flip are you saying, Astro? No Towel? I have an owl tattooed on me and a Wartortle tattooed on me. Oh, Noctowl. Oh, sorry. Okay, Noctowl. So it auto-corrected Noctowl to No Towel. Okay, I got it in the end. I did see that you sent it as well. Wow. Okay, so you have a Noctowl and a Wartortle tattooed on you. Wow. If you got like all of your favorite Pokemon tattooed on you. I like the Bugsy strat. It didn't work, unfortunately, Dan. It's no worky. We need other plan. Because other than the 2 crits we got on the Metapod, like that battle was very clean. We got 0 poisons from the Kakuna. We beat it in 3 hits. We got 1 poison sting. Like, we need to build off the Metapod and take out the Kakuna as fast as possible. So yeah, you could also argue that if we got a crit less on Metapod, that we then would have 2-shot the Kakuna, which means we would have never got the poison sting on Kakuna as well. So we would have ended up with probably the same amount of rages. So we needed both to not crit. Or just the first one to crit and not the second one, because that was the one that did more damage because of crit. So like it's a whole hellhole of, I think that strat just doesn't work. Or it's definitely very inconsistent for sure. Because that was like as clean as you could ask for, because something's always going to go wrong. Now, let's train Hoot on these level 3 Bellsprouts. Hopefully I don't come to regret this. How come didn't switch into the sheep? Could it not get a Thundershock in? Was the sheep evolved yet? I thought that Hoot would have higher defenses than Mareep. Also, Hoot resists the bug type move, which Mareep doesn't. So, no, actually Mareep would have got 1 shot, because Hoot lived the first hit with like, what was it, 2/3 of its health. So yeah, the sheep would have got 1 shot. I just need to find a cool design. Oh, the owl tat is just a regular owl. Oh, okay. I'd only get knocked to. Oh, okay. Very nice, Astro. Hopefully you find one you like. In fact, I had a Facebook memory earlier today of yesterday for when I got the Wartortle tatted. Oh, nice. So was it like yesterday, a couple of years ago, on the date, like on the exact date? I should have trained in the tall grass for a bit, because this is a little awkward here. Right, we do levels up, so we get some HP back, which hopefully means we can beat this next one. Hopefully, 1 HP damage. That was a crit. Okay, that did 3. A crit does 3, let's remember. Fair. Beedrill strat is good as well for this. I think Beedrill, although we did lose with the Beedrill strat as well, this Bellsprout is just critting everything right now. But you know what? We need to go for this. Surely it's not going to crit 3 in a row. Now we just need not to miss. Tackle is what, 95% accurate? Okay. Don't do it. No, we had to. We had to. Now we won't do it. Now we will switch. Let's go into voices. Honestly, I would have preferred if we had a Sentret on here as well, because Furret with quick attack is probably the best answer to if the Rage strat goes wrong or the Beedrill strat goes wrong. Now I have to take it out with Glenn. You're a madman. Nah. You had to, like, there's no way they crit 3 times in a row. This, like, sometimes just playing the odds. This is also an issue. Why I didn't want to do it, and we needed that to work. Okay, we do half. That's good. Scratch also 100% accurate, so... And not level 9 yet, let's go. This man living on the edge. What's the name theme? Subs. So we have Astro, Voices, Glenn. I think so far, actually, all of them are subs, right? Someone suggested Callum earlier, which, you know, hopefully we do name one after Callum. Hopefully this is the run that wins, because we wanted to do this forever. The subscribers one, but we always like lost it very early. I feel like the subscriber and follower name themes always went downhill very quickly, usually before the first gym. Rip Callum, exactly. Also, Callum made more subs on FPL. He actually made 1 sub more than he had, so he paid 4 points this weekend. I was looking at his team. And we got Hitmonchan that froze nearly all the ice punches, yeah. Never say never. We got a metronome with Superfang. That is true. That is true, Levos. Okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. We do be in trouble a lot of the time. Also, what we have to do before we end today's stream, we have to go and pick up the pink bow. I really want the pink bow. So we don't really need Beedrill for the first gym, right? Because it's just going to get 1 shot. Which means we can kind of neglect it for now a little bit. So we'll just make sure that Hoothoot reaches level, what is it, 8 or 9 that I need it to be, so that we can beat the Rod. No, Abe, the trainer in the gym. So level 8 on Astro, level 9 on Totodile to beat Spearow. Then Astro should be able to beat both of the Pidgeys. And then we just go in and rage against Falkner. That has worked every time so far. Sparkly the Mew. Unfortunately, Mew won't be caught until Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, sorry, BDSP. Callum can be unknown. You know what? Papa Moon, let's do that. We won't catch unknown today though. But we should try and give Callum the unknown. Huge, yeah. The animal is Slowbro. Oh, wasn't that the name, right? Wasn't Slowbro Dan? Yeah, 07 exactly. Sparkly the Mew, Tedas the Miltank. Was it Tedas? No, Miltank was the Javi, wasn't it? It was Angus' brother. And Angus was Ampharos. Oh, actually that was Pokemon Gold. Wow, okay, so we did one in silver already as well that went wrong. Holy moly, you're right. Now, we've played so many attempts and games and nicknames and everything. Wow. Okay. Astro takes out all of the Bellsprout. Sage Chow goes down. Actually, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you know what? We're going to go back and clean up all the items that we forgot. Or not that we forgot, that we didn't pick up. Because I really want the pink bow. I think that could be pretty useful. And also, Hoothoot still has a couple of levels to go until it evolves. We're also going to go and pick up this berry, since it'll regrow before tomorrow's stream. Yeah, we're not going to make it to Bugsy tonight, but maybe we can end by beating Falkner tonight. That'll be pretty nice. And then tomorrow we come back and completely ruin the run by switching something stupid into something else and just lose. That's usually what happens. Pretty sure I picked that up. Pretty sure I got that Pokeball. I did. Seems like a long time since we lost to Claire. Honestly, well, it is, Dan, because I took like a couple of breaks as well in between. A little hiatus and a little break. Oh, I forgot to heal. That's also a classic Neil Surreal move there. Very surreal. That's where the surreal part of the stream comes from. Alright, if this crits, Hutu goes down. Right, which means we're going to go into voices and then switch into Totodile. Just to make sure we don't level Totodilio too much. Are you allowed to take sabbaticals in the Nuzlocking world? Of course, anytime. Sabbaticals, very welcome in the Nuzlocke world. In fact, I'd argue there's probably more Nuzlockes unbeaten than there is Nuzlockes that have been beaten. In the world, no? I mean, just look at some of the hardcore Nuzlockes that some streamers are doing and they lose like 10,000s of times. But then also, I think like most Nuzlockes, probably like 90% of them never get beat. Oh, I nearly shit myself. When I saw that guy see me, I was like, oh fuck, Ron is dead. Did you speak to HR? Yes. I spoke to Jeff Bezos' mate Dan Clancy. And he was like, yeah, hiatus anytime you want. Anytime you need one, take it. Honestly, my heart sank so far into my fucking foot when he spotted me. That was a mistap. Just make sure we don't run into Joey. Just don't run into Joey as well. Right, we should... Maybe we can beat both of these bugs with just Astro. Need to be careful though. 8 down to 6. Is it a level 3 Weedle? Let's hope it's a level 2 one. Actually, we're going to level up and gain some more XP. HP, sorry. So 9 HP. As long as the... Oh, it's 2 Caterpies, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We good here. I'm gonna have to speak to McMahon. Not sure about you. You've got approval for any other hiatus. Not on the next time, anyway. Definitely, Dan. Not on the next while. But we've had a hiatus, a sabbatical, and a break already this year. So we'll be back soon enough. Okay. Now, just don't run into anybody else we didn't fight yet. Okay. Like we fought Mikey. That's fine. We didn't fight this guy. Also, we're going to start leading Kakuna. Actually, that's bad, but... Right, we didn't get an encounter. Very nice. Did I talk to this guy and get this berry? I did. Pretty sure I talked to the guy as well. I wouldn't get that berry if I didn't talk to him. Yeah, okay. Bring back Harvest Moon, Neil. That guy was mental. That guy really was mental. Dan, that guy really was mental. That might have been part of the reason why we needed to take a sabbatical, a hiatus, and a break. We will do it again. We'll definitely go back and do it again. We need that record. We really need it. No, please don't. No, we do. We need to go back to that. We need that record, and when we have that record, we can all cry and just be happy. Okay. Let's go to Tuscany. Not Tuscany. It is Tuscany, right? Why Tuscany no here? Why is Tuscany not here? Oh, they're only here during the day, are they? Oh no. They aren't hanging out at nighttime. God damn it. We need more Nina. We definitely do. We need all of the Nina. I fucking hate cows, exactly. Tuesdays are bad. Tuesdays are... I mean, they're Monday's little brother, right? And Monday is an awful, you know, person to deal with. Okay, let's get into Astro here. Now remember, we need Astro to be level 8 in the gym against the Spearow. Now it can be a little over 8, but you know, maybe not too much. Maybe like a quarter. Back from the meeting. Welcome back, KT. How did it go? Stick hanging out of mouth. I'm gonna throw weeds at my life. Exactly. Let me see, do I have something to put in my mouth? Look. Surely I do, right? I'm a throw weeds at my wife. Is that how they would say it? I feel like my American accent was better earlier. I'll put something in your mouth. What are you saying, Brie? Holy moly. Jeez, and then you people leave. You can't do that. Miss the long hair and the long drags on the vape. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, those were the good old days, right? Welcome back, Brie. Thanks for people arriving again. I'm throw weeds at my wife. That's there. I just wasted a good old chopstick for them. Okay, let's get back to the gene.
Attacker.
Exactly, Bob. Exactly. Stop peeing on her, attack her. For the content. What are you saying for the content, Dan? Don't say that. That's like a nasty word. These parts. I'm sorry, chopstick. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was his name again? What was Zubat's name again? I'm sorry. Oh, Ultrasonic. That's it. Ripping a blinker on stream for the children. What? What are we doing? What's a blinker? What's ripping a blinker? Should I Google that, or is that better not to Google? The Extendo USB stick. What the flip are you talking about, guys? Right. Almost there now. Come on. This level 4 Hoothoot really gave us a battle. USB stick for life. What are you talking about? What even are you on about? That's not good.
By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free.
Exactly. Do that, please. If you do have it, you know, it is free. They get some money, and you know, do it to your favorite Twitch streamer. Don't do it to me. USB stick for life. Okay, what is wow, that did 3. Okay, so a crit puts us in a huge trouble here. What was I gonna Google? I was gonna Google ripping a blinker. What the flip? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, a blinker. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ripping a blinker on stream for the children. Exactly. That's what we're doing. You know, you need to get the children hooked. That's also sarcasm there, in case you haven't spotted it. It's actually a little pacifier. Why do you call them pacifiers? Like, that word I've only ever heard. No, I've never heard that word like until very, very recently. I only ever heard of dummies before. But dummies might be the wrong word, honestly. Ripping a blinker is actually a great way of calling it. That's what we're going to call it from now on. Ripping a blinker. Blinker USB stick, auto pacifier, you name it, yeah. You can use that in your everyday I will pop them in. Ripping a blinker is like such a good expression. I know a couple of people in my life that will like it. They will love that expression. This is a personal fave of mine. Benjamin. The Benjamin, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. But I think that might be more North American, you know? I think the blinker is really good. Oh, here we go.
I believe it's because pacify means to calm, soothe, or appease someone who is angry or agitated, restoring a tranquil state. It can also mean to subdue or bring peace to a place, often by force. And we all know they love a bit of force across the pond. Joking.
Thanks very much, Astor, for explaining that. We all know they love a bit of force across the pond. Wow, Astro throwing shade there. But that is a American word, right? US American word. I've been told to call it that. Who's this? This is Hoothoot, level 3. And Astro. Unfortunately, Totodile has gotten a little more XP than I wanted it to get here. Consensual force, yes, definitely. Always consensual. Right. We almost made it back, and then I think we can head straight into the gym. I just need to make sure Totodilio can't over-level. So where's Abe? Abe is there. 111, which means 55, 56 potentially. XP, as long as Totodilio is more than 56 away, we can go and take on Abe. Otherwise, we're going to have to do some switch shenanigans. Yeah, I think we're looking good. There we go. Okay, heal up. Put the berry on Totodilio, check XP, and take on Abe. Any streams happening soon, or have I been missing them? KT asks Bree. I think Bree did stream recently, no? Or actually, no, these last couple of weeks, no. Maybe not last couple of weeks, but last week, I think, was a no. But there's a stream coming on Thursday with Bree. I'm pretty sure. Let's check. So what do we say? 56? 115. That is no problem at all. Oh, actually, Astro is now a little short of where we wanted it. 67. Guys. There we go. Okay, we actually wanted to get that quickly. Let's just go and take it in Bell's Sprout Tower, right? Yeah, Sprout Tower should be safe enough here. I have many a response to this, but I'll keep my mouth shut because my mama said if I ain't got anything to say, then I should just shut the fuck up. Okay, let's go, Astro. I've been hiding in my depression room, but thinking streaming Thursday. Well, let me know, Bree, if you're not up for it or you don't feel right. We can always do it a different time. Oh, we are here for you, Queen. We definitely are. You should stream. We can watch more crazy commercials. What crazy commercials are you talking about, Katie? Yeah, with funny vids. What? But I'm down. We just gotta see what we want to do. Okay. I mean, maybe is anybody else off this Thursday? It's Thursday evening in European terms and like around late morning, noon, afternoon, US times. We could do a couple of battles against each other. House hippos, what? The kid commercial, I like bugs. What are you talking about? I don't do much on a Thursday. What's happening? Bree and I used to stream together every other Thursday. It hasn't happened in a while now. But we were thinking of doing Pokémon Champions. But obviously we can't just battle each other for 4 hours. We'd have to do some other things in between too, or have other people join in as well. Have I missed the delivery? What's the delivery, Tiffany Houston? Neil, you should watch the House Hippo commercial. It's a must-see. House Hippo. House Hippo commercial. Is that a commercial that's on TV right now in the US or what? Or in North America, I should say. The baby. What baby? The delivery of which baby? I don't think there's been a baby delivered. It's from the 90s. Okay, I'll check it out. I actually have it right there now. I'll watch it after stream. Yeah, your tax reduction benefit shall was delivered already. Throwing it back, let's go.
I want to make an announcement. I gifted Stray Peak recently and we are trying to get a session as a group. We are getting the dates figured out. If anyone wants to join, please message me on Discord.
Oh, Peak with Stride as a group session. Oh, let's go, yeah. Contact Labozo on Discord. He's also in our Discord, so if you don't have him, you should find him there. He probably is the last person to post in the main chat room as well. I'd love to play. I'm guessing that'd be a weekend then, right, Labozo, if you're involved. Also, again, good luck with tax day tomorrow. US America. US of A. It's like $7, but it's really cheap. It's really, really cheap. So what we do here is we lead Astra, and then we win with Glenn. With holding a berry. Why do we only have... Did I forget to pick up the other berry? Surely I didn't, right? Well, we don't need more berries, thankfully. Correct, yeah. It's a really good game though, and I think it's been updated a couple of times since I last played it on stream as well, if I'm not mistaken. If I played Peak, I'd just find the trumpet and get myself thrown off the mountain by the team. That's exactly what I did, Astra. That's exactly what I did. You want to see the amount of times I landed at the bottom of her? That is the mountain, of course. Great video too. I like turtles. Okay. We are the same person, KT. What are you saying, Brie? Also planning on facing the fate breaker, Daddy. What the flip are you talking about, Brie? These are words. I hear them, but they don't make sense. Alacor! Welcome in. How have you been, Alacor? Happy New Week. How was your weekend? Do we win with Rage or do we win with Scratch? Probably Rage. Let's go. Well, what was your last message to me on Discord? Uh-oh. Whitney here with the leaks of the DMs. Holy moly. He needs to start listening to what his kids need. What? Damn, really need to get a PC. I mean, or you could wait for the Steam machine, Peppa Moon. If that is going to be a thing anytime soon. And then you can play all games from Steam as well without a PC. Oh wow, we won this battle without even using our berry. He beat me up, what? Seems like bad game design at this point. Uh-oh. Doing alright? Was too tired to stream as much as I wanted last night. I can imagine, Alacor. I also wasn't home till like an hour before I streamed, so... I've been neglecting watching my fellow streamers stream. But hopefully I'll see you tomorrow morning again. I guess that's tomorrow night for you. Or tonight for you. You still working on the flippin' hell? What's its name again? Let me think. I know it. For some reason I'm thinking Project Gorgon. That was it, right? PCs are sick. FF Boss Neil lol. That real long fight. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, that guy. He is a bugger.
The message on Discord. Punto mille nights Arabian Nights it's a journey of a lifetime mille nights Arabian Nights get ready for a magic carpet ride.
If anyone wants to join in with Peak, please do message Labozo. He's setting something up with a couple of streamers to play Peak together. The message on Discord, 1,000 Nights Arabian Nights. It's the journey of a lifetime. 1,000 Nights Arabian Nights. Get ready for Gorgonzola. Why did you say Gorgonzola, Alacor, right before the Italian stuff came in? How did you know there was an Italian TTS coming? Alacor, that is incredible. You must be some, like, future reader or something. Yeah, I've been dabbling in Pokemon Story Time Stream. Oh, no way. No way. Wow. That's... I would love to... Is that the new one, right? I only have the old one. But I want to play it first and then get the new one. Are we winning, son? Wisenub, we are not. But welcome in, Wisenub. How are you doing today? Hope you had a nice weekend too. Pokemon Story, yeah. Digimon Story Time Strangers. It's supposed to be a really good game. I want to try the Digimon World, what is it called? Like, I love Digimon World 1, but I never completed it since the disc was, what do you call it? And certain European versions the game just couldn't be completed because certain interactions didn't happen. Even Story Time Stranger came out in October. Yeah, it was... Loads of people were streaming it back then. Second game I streamed, actually. No way. Oh, nice. Bro, Digimon World 1 and 2 were huge. I can't remember 2. I don't think I played 2. But I loved 1. Thanks very much, Titten Houston. And here comes Bree.
Universe continues to expand, oblivious to the presence of potato chips on the table. The stars remain in their approximate positions, regardless of the sound of bags being opened and closed. A slice of pork crosses the scene like an isolated event, without any particular cosmic function, while distances increase and salt settles. Everything coexists without direct conflict, each element occupying a different level of necessity. But a good question still remains, who the fuck is Callum?
Thanks so much, Brie. Wise words by Brie there. Who the fuck is Callum, exactly? I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ripped off Digimon World 2. Oh, could be, actually. I think I know. I think I saw it. I never played it, but I'm pretty sure I saw gameplay of Digimon World 2. Also, Wise now, been lurking while playing Harvest Moon Tree of Tranquility. That's the most recent one, right? That got released. How you liking that game, Wise Nub? I think we're ready here to take on Mr. Boogers McGee. Should we do it?
Bye bye Bugsy eat our Totodile.
This is Falkner, but yes, bye bye. Also Moshi Moshi. No, that came out in... oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was some Tranquility as well, the most recent one. How you liking it, Wise Nub? But let's do it. Falkner. The first gym leader. Time to beat him. Oh yeah, Grand Bazaar. Yeah, Grand Bazaar. I remember watching a speedrunner trying to find like shortcuts or like glitches in it. Right, Falkner, PG. So this should be easy, GG. By just spamming Rage. Right, this is the speedrun strat. I hope we're close enough to level to 10 here. I think that might be required. Let's see. Godspeed, thanks so much for the Godspeeds, everyone, for the good lucks. Played as a kid, but never actually finished the story. So doing that, oh, good luck.
Houston demands lick.
Thanks very much, Sydney Houston. Demands lick, okay.
I meant luck.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That was autocorrect. Your phone is too used to autocorrecting luck to lick, honestly. Right, W Titney. Well, Keck W, but W as well. Thanks very much, Titney. Right, surely nothing can go wrong here. Crit Gust to lose. No, wouldn't have lost to it. Okay, guys, we beat Falkner again, thankfully, but Bugsy is going to be tough, and we're going to need Beedrill for it. So, tomorrow, we create Beedrill, and hopefully we beat Bugsy, and then hopefully we make it all the way to Morty and beyond. I guess Gyarados could be awful. Gyarados. Hey, boss man. Yeah, you good? Good weekend? Dan's asking Angus. Godspeed. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Alright? Thanks very much, Angus. It's good, played as a kid, but never actually finished the story. Well, good luck finish it then, Wise Nub. Class weekend, my friend. Want some money on Rory? What about you? Finish the DIY. Give him a lick. What are you saying, Dan? Spams Rage. Toto. Best Gen 2 starter. It really is. It really is. Gen 2 starter for sure the best. Because Typhlosion shit in Gen 2. You should pick up Digimon once a week or so. I probably should, Alacor, but I just feel like... Yeah, I should actually. There should be at least time once a week to do something. Which will be Harvest Moon until I get the record, and then we'll think about Digimon. Miss D came home and I was sat at the top of the slide with a hairdryer. What? Dan, are you okay? Sounds like someone's getting some trouble at home. Oh no, we're never playing Digimon. No, we are, Alacor. We are. We will. We will one day. One day we'll make it to the bitter early 90s rival of Pokemon, Digimon. Can I faint Toto without killing the run? If Totodile faints, I mean, the run is technically not dead, but, you know, it'd kind of be a big blow to the run. We're stuck out in Hurricane Country. Yes, we are, Alacor. We are. Yeah, it turned on us hard. Classy for bouncy castle, though. Sounds like it'd keep out the rain better than the trampoline out there. Okay. Hey, that was my copy pasta. I was thinking that was High's copy pasta. Does your hair dryer have a suction setting? Oh boy. I'll wait for 7 badges, then do it. That would actually be the worst moment to do it, because we need for Alligator to beat Claire. Or does it only blow? Okay, Justice for Typho? No, never. Okay. Right guys, unfortunately we have reached the end of today's stream again. It is 10 PM in 3 minutes. So we're gonna head out. We'll be back tomorrow with hopefully beating Bugsy. Hopefully maybe some Pokemon Champions. We'll definitely do the recruitment and Pokemon Champions tomorrow. Hopefully we'll also be on time for once again. We've been a half an hour later than usual. Maybe that just becomes the new time now. But we'll see. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Let me know. There are a lot of people right now. How long has he been going? He rated us the other day. 7 hours, yeah. No, we're not rating him. He's probably going to quit soon as well. Oh, Stride is back. Let's go and see Stride. Stride's back. Alacor, thanks very much for coming in to say hello. Hopefully I can do the same on your stream tonight. That's called a vacuum cleaner. It is. Sniffer, yeah it was. I was scrolling around looking for something and chips sounded good. It does sound good. Chips always sound good. You talking about hydro pump? What? House hippos have food. I have the house hippos link open here, Katie. We'll watch it in a second. I have another word for hopefully we beat Bugsy tomorrow. I hope so too, Angus. I'll have an early beer if we do. Okay, holy moly, we're going to be in trouble. But let's go over and say hello to Stride for anyone who wants to join in. Don't feel like you have to. Again, thanks very much for joining in, everyone. Hopefully this will be the regular times again. And I just realized I should be saying that while this is scrolling. Thanks everyone for coming in. Thanks to everyone who chatted. There are those guys. Say hello to Stride if you go and see him. If not, take care. Have a nice evening. Enjoy yourselves. And, you know. Wow, actually we had a lot of chatters today. This is a very long scroll. So he is playing, by the way, what is he playing? Sekiro. I think he's doing some challenge on that, isn't he? Wasn't he doing like a... I thought he was. But, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you around. Take care. XOXO Dan, exactly. And yeah, we'll beat Bugsy tomorrow. See you then.